We no longer consider ourselves to be vault dwellers. We refer to ourselves as citizens.
I'm the Brood Mother! Don't you ever forget!
Come then. Who knows what we will find inside?
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
Iorzian just roosted Diablo 3. Iorzian just roosted Grimrock. Draconic Dude just boosted Zarya. Draconic Dude just boosted Celesta. Draconic Dude just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Beware of peril.
Come to the right place, brother.
What makes you think I've been all that good?
And there was much rejoicing.
Jogilers just boosted Kronder 2. Jogilers just boosted
Each step
Wasteland.
brings us closer to
Jogilers
thee.
just boosted
How you
Kronder
doing?
2.
How you doing?
Hello everybody, happy Sunday. Welcome Pi, Ash, Dude, Parrot, Baka, Jetlers, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Hopefully you're having a nice day so far. Whether it be early or later. Hope you're having a good weekend. And hope you are ready for some Baldur's Gate, because today could get crazy potentially. I'm not exactly sure what we are gonna be up against today. But we are, you know, expanding the territory that we have explored. In fact, we found our way to Underdark, or what the game claimed that might be Underdark. But I'm gonna talk about it in a little bit once we jump into the game. Got a few things to say about what I did off stream. Some of it includes some stuff about Underdark. Usually find lyric composers' work to be hit or miss. BG3 has some really nice themes. I had never heard of Borislav Slalo before Baldur's Gate 3. Did he also make the Divinity Original Sin music, or is this his first time? Welcome, Kit.
17.
Happy Sunday, kids. Hope you are doing well.
Return to Kronder.
Nothing bad ever happens. That's right. That's such a nice, lively place. Full of joy. Partying all day. Underdark is great. Perfect place. But maybe not for us. We shall see. Shall see what it is. We may take a look at some Underdark today. Underdark gets a bad rap. Well, mostly for good reason. Mostly for good reason. Yeah, but I'm excited to jump back into the game in a little bit once we do some boosts. That Drizzt guy just tells lies. I don't know what to tell you. How dare you speak ill of Drizzt? Drizzt is my role model, you know? The only good draw to ever come to life. Now I am the only good Githyanki. We have a lot of things in common with Drizzt, so don't you say anything bad about Drizzt, okay? Solasta passes Daggerfall yet again. The unending dance. Chrono Trigger passes Grimrock. Oh no! How could this happen? Hi. What's happening there? The real Wainwright. I don't remember who that was. Most of you find in fiction are chaotic good followers of Illustrate. Just true. I was just joking. Bad ones are a minority. Well, I don't know if bad ones are a minority. I think it's like 50-50. Is it all your fault? I think it's all your fault, dude. Let's ask Laverne. Is it all Druid's? Is it Druid? Is it all Dude's fault, Laverne? Tell us. Wait. I screwed up the joke.
This is all your fault.
I'm sorry, dude. It is all your fault, apparently. You won't use a Grimlock out. I will have you know that Otra is representative of Underdark Industries in coordination with the Loth Corp, who suggests you seize with your slander. Or what? What will Loth do? Huh? What will she do? You accept this? You should. You should. An Age of Decadence passes Knights of Pen and Paper. Alright, thanks for the boosts, everybody. Thanks for the early boosts. Thanks for joining me early in the stream. That means a lot to see some names as we start. Always makes it much more fun. But now it's time to make the stream unfun by playing Baldur's Gate in ways that nobody is ever happy with. That's what it feels like. Whatever I do, someone is unhappy. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make you happy. Should I play Minecraft instead? Maybe everyone will be happy if I play Minecraft instead. Maybe Minecraft is my calling. I did play a little off stream. I'm gonna tell you what I did exactly. Lae'zel is always happy. What do you mean? Lae'zel can be happy in the camp alone with Asterion. There are so many wrong ways to play Minecraft in. Are there? I should find another way. Is it Loth or Loth? It's LOL. It's the first one, right? Loth. No, Loth. It's wait, no, I always confuse. Which one is it? Is it the second one or the first one? I think it's the first one. Why too serious? 3 L's. What? Loaf? A loaf of bread? Alright. So I'm gonna press continue here. Then we are gonna talk about what happened. So first of all, you mentioned yesterday that I also missed the scroll of Summon Familiar Quasid, where we found the Necromancy book. So I decided to go back off stream and find it, and I did. It took a while. I couldn't even find it after going back. I only found it with the help of Wiki. I had to look up the exact container that it was in. And I did find it, and I read it with Gale, so now he has access to the spell. We can summon the Quasid anytime. But I also found a fight there, a fight against a few undead. I killed them. I tried not to lose any resources doing that. I spent 1 level 2 spell slot with Gale, but I didn't use any other. I used a few potions. Is this playthrough still valid if you played off stream? I hope so. I hope so, Biffy, but you are the authority on this. You tell me, is it valid if I play off stream? Because if not, I'm gonna have to, you know, uninstall the game, throw the computer off the balcony and stop streaming forever. So, careful what you say now. Not sure, you can't watch invalid playthroughs. Ah, I'm sorry, Biffy. I'm sorry we lost you. It was good to see you for a second here. I wish you happiness with the remainder of your life. However long that may be. Well, no, just kidding. I'm not gonna kill you or anything for not watching my stream. I'm just gonna give you bad looks. So yeah, I killed the undead off stream, and I found the scroll. I did inventory management as always. I took all the stuff to the root inventory, as you see here, because apparently you cannot look into containers through the extension, so you weren't seeing what I actually carried. You were just seeing some backpacks. So I just put them in the root, so you can take a look if you want. It looks a little unorganized, but it's fine. Welcome, GFC. How are you doing, GFC? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. And other than that, oh yeah, so I was a little worried about the prospect of exploring Underdark. So I thought I would risk a little bit of a spoiler. Decided to actually check how big this map is, and I, you know, trying to get as little spoilers as possible. And I think I managed to get an impression of how big this area is, and it is huge. It's like this big or something, maybe as big as the main map. So I don't really want to get into this today. I don't really want to explore Underdark now, because there are other things that I want to do out there, upside. But I learned that there are multiple waypoints in this area as well, being as big as this area is. Apparently it has many entrances, you know, or exits to different places in the Overlight. Yes, different exits to the Overlight from Underdark. I don't know where they are or how many there are. I didn't look at that. Welcome, Barden. We did Will's quest. We did Will's quest. How are you, Barden? Happy Sunday. Hope you are doing well. So there are multiple exits to the outside world from here, and there are multiple waypoints. As I said, I don't know where they are, but my goal is just exploring this immediate area.
What can change the nature of a man?
Ravel. Very cool. And exploring this area, I think it's called storeroom or something. Yes, storehouse. We are gonna explore the storehouse, and we are going to try and find one waypoint, and then we are gonna get out of here. We are gonna get out of here, and then we are gonna go deal with the Githyanki crash and try to find the druid. That's my aim for today. So we'll see how much we can do. We did Will's quest, Barden. We saved Karlak. Karlak joined the party. But I really loved Karlak, by the way, as a companion. I just don't know how to fit her in the party composition right now, and I didn't have the time to think about it or respect her, etc. Or equip her. So I don't have. You read the journal? Ah, cool. I don't have her in the party right now, but I kind of want to have her somehow. I'm not sure how we are gonna do it. Who am I going to drop? I guess the most likely candidate to drop is Shadowheart, but I have come to rely on her, services. Guidance is very fitting to my skill monkey build, and I like her as a cleric. And we are kind of on the romance path with Shadowheart as well, so I cannot drop her. Maybe I'll decide to drop Gale at some point. I don't know. Welcome, Bugu. Ooh, that's a nice roll. Smilisan. Karlak is amazing. I fought with her for a couple of battles and she deals like crazy damage. How are you, Bugu? That's a nice roll for a change. Hope you're doing well. So that's what we are, where we are picking up today. We are going to take a little bit of look at Underdark, try to find the waypoints, and then we are gonna go back up and see what we can accomplish. So I hope you enjoy.
Time to rest.
I hope you have a good time.
If not over, then through.
Enjoy the stream. All that kind of good stuff. Oh, it's
God, what's happening?
earthquakes? Constant earthquakes in Underdark, right?
Don't give me trouble now. What's hiding here?
Chasm Creeper. Is it an alchemy reagent? It is. Glowing gem. Let's try breaking this. It can be broken. Oops. Okay, it didn't give me anything.
The air here is rife with fungal spores. Must be myconids nearby.
Myconids should not be too big of a problem, except I think they confuse a lot. Oh.
Coming.
That voice.
What's that?
Do you hear it too?
They're coming. They're coming.
Still your mind to this unusual voice. Still your mind to this unusual voice. More intruders have entered the complex, Master.
It said, they're coming.
They're coming. You're coming.
That's damn right I'm coming. Maybe. Possibly. Cool. Already a ton of trash.
Of a little pain? Does this lip scare you?
It does scare me. Welcome, Prince. Welcome. How are you today? Happy Sunday. What was that voice? Okay, don't tell me. I'm sure you know, but don't tell me. Could it be like a mind flare mind or whatever they are called? Elder brains? I think they are called elder brains, right? But elder brains, I don't know if they communicate like that. Visitor's Bane oil. My inventory is too full. Evil Rufus from Deponia. Could be, who knows? I don't know if I want to carry some of this stuff anymore. Like why do I have 25 thieves tools, for example? Well, they're not very heavy. What is heavy in my inventory? The money isn't too heavy. Nor are these. Nor the potions. I don't know what is heavy. But we are at 81. Maybe it's the equipment I have that is heavy. The weapon. I guess it's just, there's just too much stuff. None of it is really heavy, but there's just way too much stuff here. It's fine, we can handle it. But I'm gonna have to probably move stuff over to other characters. Alright, let's take a little bit of... Honestly, as I said, I don't really want to explore Underdark today. But I feel like I should at least find a waypoint. Yes, that's how gravity works. Excuse me, Minotaur? Wait. Minotaur? Well, there's a single Minotaur, and he's down there, so... Hey, Organic Artist. What the current agenda for these heroes? Hey, QP, welcome. Oh, timer! Damn it. Timer. Thank you, QP. Well, we hadn't started... Well, we had actually started. It's been a few minutes. Thank you, QP. Good to see you both, Artist, QP. So the current agenda is we are going to explore a little bit of the Underdark, try to find a waypoint. Hopefully there's one close by.
I'd risk everything to get what I want.
I learned that Underdark is very big, so I'm not planning on exploring it much today. I want to do some stuff upside. So, but we are going to try and find a waypoint, and then we are going to go up and chase after some main quests. We are going to find the Githyanki Crash, and we are going to try to save Halsin the Druid. And then we are going to face against Kaga, the Shadow Druid, in the Druid encampment. So those are the plans for today. But let's try to
seek and you shall find me.
Kill this Minotaur now. What happens? Maybe the Minotaur was friendly. What are the chances that the Minotaur was friendly?
The witching hour.
Okay, there were two of them. 50-50. At least 0.0. Oh hey, did you just break the ladder? Well done, my dude, well done. So I would have to jump down to attack, which I'm not gonna do. I can jump here? Huh, is that a good idea? Just a traveling salesman. Well, I'm sure with the high strength the Minotaur has, he will be able to jump up here. You're very impressed by the look of and design of the Underdark. It's basically what I've imagined since the 90s. I haven't really taken a good look just yet, but we'll see. We'll see a little bit today at least. Let's use an arrow of ice.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
What?
No?
What? You missed with a 94%?
2 steps at a time.
Haha! Stupid! Haha! I love that.
Blood follows me everywhere.
No bloom, all doom.
Uh-oh! I didn't see that path. Oh no! Okay. Well, would you kindly go back, sir? Would you kindly just... Aww. Could I? No. Cannot reach? No, you most certainly can. Why are you saying you cannot reach? I use my bonus action to jump. Sure. 2 damage. Minotaurs are scary. They are always scary, I think. I mean, I can throw it back using an arrow of roaring thunder. But I would hit Shadowheart as well. Is that an acceptable compromise? Probably not.
New channel SFX request by Bekasilisk.
Stupid. We have one stupid. Actually. Well, we have 2 stupids. One of them is me, the other is the sound effects we have. Yeah, from Worms. Ooh, okay. Okay. 42%, not great. Stay there. Can I throw? Of course not. Imagine Shadowheart picking up the Minotaur and throwing. That would be so cool. What can we do? Do I want to use my magic missile? Well, I can use one. Some guaranteed damage. Honor mode is different from Technician mechanically. So honor mode has nothing to do with Technician. So there is honor mode and there is honor rule set. Honor mode is like the Iron Man mode with the highest difficulties enabled. So it's like a hardcore mode. It also has the honor rule set by default. So honor rule set is that a lot of the monsters have different sets of attacks as well as legendary actions that are not present in honor mode. So I have the honor rule set enabled but not the Iron Man mode. and the difficulty that comes with it. Tactician is one difficulty higher than balanced. In fact, since I know you are interested in this stuff, I'm gonna show it to you in a little bit more detail what we have. We have the honor rule set, which is bosses are empowered with new mechanics, while action economy and damage bonus rules are made stricter. So this is where they have the legendary actions. Yeah, exactly. I can enable honor rules, part of the honor rules, without doing the honor mode. And then there are 4 different difficulty selections. If you select the default tactician, for example, all 4 of these are tacticians. So I have gone half and half. Enemy aggression and character power, this is like numerical values, so they are balanced. Enemy loadouts and additional combat mechanics, this is just additional capacity to fight by the enemy. I have these at tactician, so it's like a kind of balance that I would enjoy. Hey Gian Farmer, how are you today? Happy Sunday. That's why you love enlarged spell with elixirs. Yeah, that would help a lot. Welcome, Jer. Spoilers, bye. Yeah, don't watch Jer. Good to see you, though. Welcome. Happy Sunday. That must have been, yes, it was added later. In a later patch. I think recently, actually.
Tyrion was a fool to trust in me.
So I think maybe now I should do Arrow of Roaring Thunder. It's 36. Well, let's try anyway. No, didn't work. Worth the attempt though, I think. Maybe drink a potion. Oh. Yes, hit scale, I don't care. You don't finish your playthrough of PG3, you will diverge from your choices. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Jer.
I cannot take much more.
That's perfectly fine, I understand. Avoid the spoilers. Oh, hi. Okay, crap. That actually sucks. You need to kill this one. Oh. Now is not the time to miss. Okay, we are using everything. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad.
My faith will guide me.
Can you please... Okay. Ooh, okay, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot.
Mine's never quiet.
But we got some nice experience. I am hoping to hit level 5 today. So maybe it's already time to use a short rest.
Sharp as ever.
Well, we have one more luck spell slot we can use before short rest. So maybe we heal up with potions?
I applaud your taste.
Wretched thing. Pull
Maybe we
yourself
heal
together.
up with some potions. I'm sure I could have done that fight better. But we'll stick with it.
There's no time to waste. I'll go this way.
Quite ready for you.
Everything is clear.
Let's see, let's throw... Well, let's throw the small ones.
I can't die. Please help me.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Made you imagine the mage hands with little mouse on the palm that you are using drinking the elixirs. Let's throw one more. Hey, Beethoven Mitral. I love that. Okay, it's good enough. I mean, potions aren't a big deal. I have never crafted a potion, but I think they are not very difficult. They are not very expensive, and I can always go back and buy some. It's like 5 of them for 85 gold. Not expensive at all. And we have a lot of suspensions and rogue morsels. We can craft some. I am trying to keep the greater healing ones though. Came out so good. Give credit to the AI, you really did nothing. It is amazing. It's really mind-blowing how good the AI is. Betrol, yes.
More for me. These boots have seen everything.
I hope there's a waypoint nearby. If you are gonna have to fight more Minotaurs, I wouldn't want to come here before level 5 anyway. So there was this Neverwinter Nights Persistent World multiplayer server that I had been playing on. I have like 5,000 hours in there. And there was the Underdark section in that place. And in that section there were also always you know, earthquakes like this, and it was the 3rd edition rules, and every time there was a quake you had to make a skill check. Which skill was it? Discipline. I think you had to make a discipline check to not fall down, go prone, and as you went deeper the checks got more difficult as well. It was really crazy. If you died, if you were like trying to get resurrected, constantly you would get rocks dropped on you and it would be easy to die for good. It was such a crazy place in there. It is the first time since there, which was a fan-made server obviously, not an official game, since there that I am seeing earthquakes in the Underdark in any game, which it makes me feel very good. 666 Symphony. Hell yeah. Well, there are very good alchemy materials here too.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
We were ambushed by a DM there. Yeah, we were ambushed by a DM event. It was already difficult and fun times. I miss there sometimes. But it just takes so many hours of your life. I cannot do it anymore. Because like, la 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 la. Maybe, I don't know. Over 27 years of playing games, you found that the coolest loot you can give the player with cast your character, let them discover a custom spell that is brand new, yeah. And sometimes your players' eyes go wide, they grab the piece of paper from around, intensely read it. Welcome, Zerfuse. Good morning. How are you, Zerfuse? Happy Sunday. It's really great to give a gift that is like custom for your players. It's the best gift. So this one has taken damage. Dragon egg? Mushroom. Okay, never mind. Where is it going? What roll did I make? Oil barrel?
My faith protects me.
I guess I'll pick that up.
Members only.
Hey, GM Farmer! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Ash. You are very generous and kind. Thank you, Farmer.
Might be useful.
Enjoy the sub benefits, Ash. Enjoy not seeing any ads.
Very well.
Staff of the Moon Maiden, Journal of the High Initiate Jairus, Ancient Selûnite Journal. What is this? What is this symbol of? It is a god. Is it Selûn? You just want your Twinsen back. Oh, by the way, Twinsen's Quest, the remake of the original game, is coming out in like 4 weeks or 5 weeks. Farmer, thanks for Gigantify. I love that emote.
Just another crate.
So they released the demo, and I will try to play it on stream, probably some Monday or something. We are going to take a look at the new Twinsen's demo. I took a quick look today, just at the opening, and it looks very beautiful, very nice.
Get back!
That might be worth a look.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
One with the weave.
The Minotaur died. Probably from these. Ah, Eyes of Selûn. Could we shoot those eyes?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't want to shoot Selûn's eyes though. I like Selûn.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, we are in. Oh, there's a waypoint.
Path lies before me. Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe you do.
We found a waypoint, chat. We don't have to stick in Underdark anymore. I am a little scared to go into this room. In search of the night song. Let's save and take a look in.
What's hiding here?
There is a lever.
Here goes nothing.
Well, the door is open, but... Let's save. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind: to find the Night Song. Yet each by each they have failed, indicating a dead end, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Greylee, who insisted that he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selûnite fort adjacent to the river Kiontar. Kiontar? It is in fact held in an old Sharon fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Greylee reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Okay, we are going to take the risk, see if If he actually gets hurt. I have a save anyway. Whoop! Okay, yes. We did get hurt. No. They still hurt. I mean, we are in though. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe there was a way to disable this. Like if I broke this moonstone, but I didn't want to damage it, I could probably disable this trap, either by breaking that moonstone or shooting the eyes. I don't know. There has to be some way to disable that. But I didn't want to damage the Selûnite's place.
Don't mind me.
I guess if I did it off in turn based, I would probably take less damage. Where is Anne's disguise? I can never find it. Spell disguise. It's fine. Amulet of the Unworthy. Grants resistance to slashing damage, grants vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. It's pretty cheap. You'll keep it for Gale. Staff of the Moon Maiden. This staff's blue inlays and moon-shaped ornamentation indicate its use among Selûne's clergy.
Always room for more. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Calm down, Mithril. Calm down. I think I'll have to give this to you.
Next, I wonder. Can't give up now.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still in control. Just.
Another oil barrel.
No time to dally.
Best get going.
Scroll of Ray of Sickness. Did you already have it? I'm not so sure. Preparing a terrorist attack. I'm keeping all, or at least most of the oil barrels that we find, sending them to camp.
What's in here?
Who knows when we might need them.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You could use oil many ways in this game.
Bet that will fit in my pack. On my way.
Who has been quiet?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Better fetch that. I'll take this way.
Come on. Battlemancy, as is known, is considered peak cheese.
Dissection time.
Welcome, Veru. You can't hear me. Hey. We may have to use them as cheese,
Moving in.
but I'm not there yet. Not quite there yet.
What do we have here?
I'm just collecting
All
the
his
crap
ash
right
and
now.
meat.
Ooh,
Wits and blades, always sharp.
nice one.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Okay, Ray of Sickness is new. Okay, so what did we pick up? Tattered Road notes. This place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jarrus rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone
Veru
with
Mamo
Selûne's
just
own
boosted
brilliance.
fire.
I'd gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Jarrus bade me stay and hold the gate until his return. I am to keep records too. I'll save space to write his victory. Enjoy your food, QP.
Veru Mamo just boosted water.
It's been days, hours, since we collapsed the tunnel.
Quiescent
They were supposed to
Pandemonium
return
just
after the
boosted
battle. I
sack.
cannot dig it out on my own.
Quiescent Pandemonium
My eyes won't
just
get used to
boosted
this
rail.
darkness, but I can hear them
Quiescent
stripping the dead.
Pandemonium
I'm
just
sorry.
boosted lion.
I haven't learned the death rights
Veru
yet,
Mamo just
but I will hold
boosted
the gate, I
darkness.
promise. This final entry is barely visible, more faint scratches than legible writing. Sorry. Poor dude. Ancient Selûnite Journal. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child I prayed to them before I ever knew Selûne's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk to battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes, out there waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We are making a stand. Moon Maiden fair, lend us your light, to guide us home in dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever bright. It should be. See you later, Veru. The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring, as if stained by something wet.
No?
Ever burning, ever move. Signs of life near outpost, intelligent, clearly trying to hide. Yeah, you did double. Double did work. Welcome, Thor. Welcome and happy Sunday. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks, possibly drow. Let them south, rumors of spectator there. Let the Underdark solve its own problems. No sightings, no sightings. Ninthi saw statues down south, shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that. Oh, that's petrification. Who petrifies? Spectators don't do it. Beholders do. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. You do anything of note? No, I just talked about what we are planning to do. We have found the Selûnite outpost in the Underdark, and we found a waypoint, and I think this is the extent of my Underdark exploration today. We will leave and come back later, I think. But I'm just looting this Selûnite outpost right now. I was wrong. Should have paid more attention to drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think we had outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Minty will keep the records from now on. It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal, but as I watched the drow mass outside our gates, I realized my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a bit further. Not for me, but for those who followed me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Okay, people who died. We collapsed the tunnel behind and have made ready to open the gates. Perhaps we can carve a path through. And if not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that whatever their end, the cause was the same. One High Initiate, Jarrus, wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. Maybe we can take this to like an above ground Selûnite sect if we find one. I'm sure there is one. Pretty sure there is one.
Defender of the people.
Intestine
Spider
throb,
trashes.
blood whispers.
Where indeed does the sun never shineth?
One day I'll catch a break.
Maybe I'm too naive. I should have probably disabled this trap. Hey Mithril, hello. Hope you are doing well today. Good to see you. Happy Sunday.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, ladder? This is another... Ah, cool.
Bet I can crack that open.
Maybe I'll take that exit, see where it leads. Maybe it leads to... really? Well, try again. Maybe it leads to the Selenites. Oh, there's a gilded chest. Nice, nice, nice.
Just another crate.
Helmet of Smiting. Bolstering Smite. When you apply a condition with one of your Smite spells, you gain temporary hit modifiers equal to your charisma modifier. Well, a paladin item. A paladin we don't have. Oh. Oh. Aha! Secret passage. Opulent chests. Even more gilded than gilded.
A secret passage.
That is a 1, isn't it? We gotta use an inspiration.
A secret passage.
Luminous armor. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. It's medium armor. Color spray. Potion of glorious vaulting. Medium armor? For a cleric, I guess, but my cleric is a war cleric, wears heavy armor.
There is work to do.
Looking ahead. Seems simple enough.
I don't know if it's worth it. Probably not. I would lose like 2 AC. Also, we are gonna have to
With haste.
take a pause for the ads in a minute here. I appreciate your patience with those, as always. And I think I'll see you in a few minutes. Rolling the ads now. Brace yourselves. See you soon. Actually, let's pause the game as well. Let's do the boosts. Then we can do a little bit of an inventory
Ben, I'm not
maintenance.
the leader of the polecats anymore. You are.
Nice, Father Torque. Age of Decadence, Dead Fire. Dead Water. Dead Dark.
Feel the thrill of
the void.
Sacred. Nice rolls today. Under Rail. Lionhearts. Thanks for the boost, Sveru and QP. Let's do some inventory management. Color spray? I don't think Gale has color spray.
JFC Fuller just boosted me 3. JFC Fuller just boosted W2.
Me 3, you 2.
JFC Fuller just boosted DD.
Wait, you want to boost Wasteland 2 really? Not Wasteland 1, JFC? Oh, Witcher 2. Witcher 2. And Divine Divinity. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the boosts. Thank you for the boost, JFC. Alright, go back to inventory management. So it turns out these are not very useful. Let's give it to you. I wonder how many items Gale will want us to sacrifice for him. At least one more, that's for sure. But I have a bunch. I have this and I have this. Cheap items to sacrifice for him. If he needs one more, I have this also. I'm not keeping the others to give him. Let's send this to camp. Send this to camp. Keep this with us.
Your desire.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright.
Let's get on with it.
Take the water as well. Send to camp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, cool. Ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. I appreciate you sticking around for the ads. Through the ads.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
We just did some inventory maintenance. I think that's everything here.
Better not be cursed.
I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but I'm gonna make a save and go up, see what happens. Why did we stop? What's going on? Are we tired? Defiled Temple. So there's an exit here. Not too far away from where we are. Let's take a look. I mean, we are pretty damaged.
Prince_robot just boosted Dork Sun.
Dork Sun. Hey Draven, good evening.
Just boosted Dorklands.
Dorklands. How are you, Draven? Welcome in. Good to see you as always.
Prince_robot just boosted Weird Ogle 3.5 game Knights of the Chalice.
Being fine, making supper.
It is good to see a
Very
friendly
nice.
face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
Of course, I appreciate the lurk, Draven. Good luck with your day. Jarrus, enough foolishness. A new temple wields settlers to guide, and you'd rather scrabble in the dark below? We are clerics of Saloon. Act like it. Morna, the lady, lights the way. Ways this underdark by the path her light hasn't touched yet. Come, we can debate theology in the new chapel. New chapel, those materials were meant for the temple proper, not your playground down there. What am I to tell the House of the Moon? Tell them to start packing. There are caverns down here to dwarf the inner cathedral. The builders are almost done, and so we go deeper. You've been doing calculus homework while lurking with the sim in the background. Never be sorry. I appreciate you being here. Good luck with your homework. Thank you so much for being here, Prince. Enough, initiates. The Underdark is no place for games. Those are novices with you, not silver stars. Return immediately. Initiates, don't ignore me. I know you took ample components for ascending. Respond. Jarrus, respond. Fortified what we can, but wars won't last. Seal the tunnel and do not follow. You were right. This place belongs to them. Jarrus, hold fast. Whatever it is, I'm sending reinforcements. Just hold on. No more death. Ordered novices to collapse tunnel. You'd be proud of them. Forgive me. You only meant to spread our light. You idiots.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I have such a headache. How much further can I go?
I'm sure there has to be a secret passage or something here. There has to. There just has to. There cannot not be. Come on, show me the secret passage. Show it to me. Oh, come on. Maybe the way to open this is from inside, and we cannot actually go from here to there. But that's quite alright with me. I'm honestly perfectly fine with that. You see, you specifically tried to go this way once, and yeah, it's a one-way door. They don't want you going this way. Okay, cool. So we found one waypoint in the Underdark. Whenever we want to come back to Underdark, we can... Ah, Night Song is here. Well, we are going to explore Underdark for sure, but not now. I have other stuff to do. So we are going to go back up to... Actually, quickly to Emerald Grove Endurance.
Draven just boosted Nom Nom 8. Draven just boosted Anachronox. Draven just boosted
I can
Viz
spare
and
2
War.
more potions, especially if I can buy some now from Aaron.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
There aren't any new potions. That is very sad, actually.
Sylvanas...
Do you have Dimension Door? Dimension Door is level 2, right? Or is it 3? Set mechanics for when merchants refresh.
Need anything else? Of course. But
Like
please,
long
remember,
resting or...
you're not the only one in need.
I think long rest refreshes vendors. I think I know that it does that. Dimension Door is level 4. Misty Step is level 2. I got Misty Step. Okay, this is level 4. Then I don't need to buy it. Leveling up too. We must be pretty close to leveling up now. 562 experience. If we kill some monsters in Underdark, I bet we would level up.
I wonder what the next move is.
Defender of the people. Direct me.
Let's move.
One more. I can spare one more without worrying about it. Good enough. Okay, next step. So there is a quest here, confront Kaga, but I want to do that after rescuing Halsin, if at all possible. I think it should be possible. Maybe we can get his help as well. But the first thing we gotta do is, of course, deal with the Githyanki. And for that, we need to bring Lae'zel with us. So let's make our way there.
They should all be running.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubts. Though it is spoken.
Risen Road, closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
There's a path we can take here, actually. I think we can jump. There. Oh, could we go in there as well? I wonder. We always check merchants after respecing, unless that was patched in the past 4 months. Ah. You're in the middle of a fun modded Morrowind run. Gamer problems, exactly. There is never enough time to play all the games you want. Never enough time.
Yes. The party's full. You'll need to... Well, eager for battle.
Let's level you up quickly. I'm not too worried about Lae'zel's levels. We pick a perk. Lucky? Do we pick Lucky? Effectively unlimited entertainment and unlimited time. True. I mean, I'm going to re-level Lae'zel if I use her, so let's go with luck. Lucky is very good. I want to pick it up for Mithral for sure. That would suit Mithral so well. I also want alerts for Mithral at some point. Those are very good and underrated perks. Feats, in my opinion.
The easy path.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was your profession?
Miller. In Elturel. Before its fall.
What were you doing here?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
Did you find the way to Baldur's Gate?
Risen Road. Cross Wooden Bridge.
How did you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
The Gith killed them.
Like you.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
Where did this monstrous warrior come from?
Mountain Pass.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Is that an independent novel, or is it a novel like a prelude to this or something? Prince.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
I will be speaking on my kin's behalf, Kithrak.
Imbecile, stay back.
Now. Vlaakith esteems all her children. What say you, Githyanki? You are unknown to me, kin. Are you straight from the creche, wandering unbidden?
Oh, that's weird.
And in the company of local
IP
vermin?
campaign. Ah, okay.
Explain yourself, Vinisk!
Githyanki performance. In the Githong explain that they are local guides to be killed once they cease to be useful. That must have been some cloud problems, or some sort of
cunning.
Save
You will
overriding.
do well, Vinisk. You will return to the creche and fetch reinforcements. But first, a question. We hunt a weapon taken from the Geik slave ship. Have you seen such an item?
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid.
The
you
one-
attune your mind to it.
Ah, the one
The
that
artifact
Shadowheart
does not want
has.
to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
I need to know more. What is its appearance, its purpose?
It is polyhedric in shape, inscribed with the sacred runes of our people. It is our queen's, and she shall have it back. Clearly, you know nothing of this, Vinisk. No matter, it will be found. Make for the creche. And if you come across any survivors of the Geich vessel, kill them and search them thoroughly. Oretha, keep hunting and do better. Kudenos, we fly!
Fly, you fools! Or I will kill you. Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking. I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye.
Damn it all! I required your silence, and you made me a mockery. A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak our queen's name? How dare he dishonor her children?
Calm yourself. Save your anger for our queen's enemies.
Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. The Kresh is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
So Kresh. The Githyanki called Kithrak was revealed that the Githyanki Kresh was nestled in the mountains beyond the western bridge. We should travel there with Lae'zel. As here, in fact very close. Even if it is close, I'm gonna switch back to Shadowheart and bring Lae'zel when necessary. I don't like her bossing me around, you know? That's one of the biggest reasons I don't like to carry her in my party. I'm friendly! I'm friendly! I was joking!
That's what I need.
See, a joke!
It seems your fellow. In fact, none of us can.
Why did I skip that?
That thing is shielding us somehow.
Entropy
I don't want to know what
according to
happens
Legendary
if we
Monster
lose it.
Hunter. It's the bane of legendary resistance. It uses Lucky Feet, Halfling Luck, Wizard Divination Portent Dice, Reactions, Spell Silvery Barbs, Guiding Bolt, Fairy Fire. Wow! You're happy when people are giving you reasonable orders. Don't be mean to me. I'm the main character. Exactly! I'm the protagonist. What does she think she is? There must be more to the artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so important.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
I'm gonna hit this monster no matter what the dice rolls for the first 7 times. I'm gonna hit in my 8th roll. Join me.
A bit crowded, don't you think?
Lae'zel
Lead the
will
way.
Shadowheart looks so much better without the greasy hairdo. You don't like her hairdo?
I'm ready.
I like the ponytail. I love characters that don't take any shit. Passive, follow around characters are boring. That's true. I agree. They are interesting.
Need to find a way forward.
They are interesting. But I don't think my character can shine in the presence of Lae'zel. And my character is a bard. She's a free spirit. She doesn't care about bosses. Woofy's a Nira fan. Can you blame him? Can you blame Boofy for being a Nira fan? Nira is such a bundle of joy. Who doesn't love Nira? I mean,
Worth a rummage?
the Ariax killed Nira the other day. I was shocked. I was appalled. I couldn't believe what I was seeing there.
Shouldn't have wished to
How
live
can you
in
not
more
love
interesting
someone as
times.
quickly as free-spirited as that? Exactly. What's that circle of blood in your camp? We don't talk about that, Seraphuse. Next question, please. Well, if she's stronger, play it as if Bazel is the main character. No, I don't want to play Bazel. I want to play my bard.
Moving ahead.
What is your love for Lae'zel? Why? Why do you love her so much? It was there when I came. Exactly, I found it like that. I have no idea. Love the ponytail. The bangs would look better shaped if it shouldn't. Yeah. I may install some hairdo mods. I'm gonna install dice mods as well. Different dice skins for sure. Ponytail, yeah. I don't think there's anything here. We came down from... No, we didn't come down from there, but... Let's take a quick look. Daisuke mods? I don't know what Daisuke is. I was saying dice. Dice skin. What is Daisuke? Okay, they're right here.
Let's see.
Wait. Mountain path? That's a transition? Oh! It mean loud?
Hear my voice. Obey my...
What's the hardest fight in Act 1? Extreme difficulty even at
The
level
voice
5.
is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction.
Ah, okay.
Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my
Yes. Oh, no. Wait, is that a good idea?
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows.
This is the absolute, right? It must be the absolute talking to us. Whatever it is.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Isn't that something? The artifacts scattered the voice to the 4 winds.
That power. Is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them? What do you mean? We never used parasite on anybody. The vision, that voice. What was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Hold on, that artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
By the way, I forgot to tell you something that happened off stream. Regarding Astarion. Astarion confessed to us that he is a vampire. And that it was the parasite who protects him from the sun and stuff like that. So I was half right. I imagined he might be a vampire, but I couldn't understand how he could walk in the sun and stuff. But it was apparently the parasite who protects him. So he confessed to us and I said, I don't trust you anyway. And he said, cool, cool, cool. And we parted our ways. That was the gist of the conversation. I forgot to tell you, sorry. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. The area you're about to enter will be bitterly difficult for a party of your level. What? Wait. That is not the end of Act 1, is it? Can someone clarify if that is the end of Act 1 or not? It is not. Okay. So, if I go there, I need to tie up any loose ends first. But how do I tie up any loose ends? Okay, there are other paths we can take. Pretty clear. Well, this looked like a pretty clear definition. You have a spot open to recruit a rando in camp for a menial task. What? How do you mean, Organic? Great idea. We'll donate subs to kill Astarion. We don't need to kill Astarion. He can stay there. Let me test this. How do I have 3 Speaks of the Dead? It's like Act 1.5. Okay, we gotta do everything else first. Uh-oh. I mean, I have only three of these potions. I guess I have to use...
Where am I needed?
Is there another way?
Lovely day this, for now.
No, what are you doing? Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry.
I don't know if there was another way to come here. But we used up the potions.
That's curious.
Open party slots to recruit people from leaders for special task. Selling, buying, stealing. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Way too big.
That makes sense.
At the ready.
I don't think I would want to deal with that much maintenance, but that's very optimal for some stuff like that. Shattered Sanctum. Ah. Sharp Eyes Zami. I would die. Priestess quarters entrance. I don't think we can do much with the rat here. Isn't there a safe spot to jump down to? I guess not. Maybe here. No. Okay. Guess we cannot do anything here with the rat. That's okay. Digital mechanics for buffing spells. Greater than 5e. Is it very different?
I'll take that. Dream in red. That's curious.
2 and 3-year-old. You never played 5e? Witch Bolt. Which bolt is this? It's the Witch Bolt. Sword chat.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Well, we gotta find a way down.
Have to keep going.
You may have to cast Featherfall. How do we jump down? I guess we can jump down from here. And then here. This looks like a terrible way to take. Let me make a art save. Oh, we leveled up. You leveled up. Chat, as I level up the characters, there will probably be latency in chat. So, yeah, just a heads up. I'm sorry about that. I think it may have something to do with the extension. Level 3 spells unlocked. Font of Inspiration. You gain all your bardic inspiration after a long or short rest. Oh, that is so good. That is a great upgrade, honestly. Perfect. What third spell do I want? Speak with plant? Öyle bir şey. Is there speak with plants? There's plant growth. I wonder if this has any roleplay or utility value rather than just creating a difficult terrain. Honestly, there is nothing that is immediately interesting to me. Stinking Cloud is okay-ish. We could get a trap. I don't know. I don't really like any of these. Bestow Curse. Fear. Let's take Fear now. I can always change later. I hear sounds.
Hylorzan has just cheered for 100 bits.
Oh, Pi!
For the real hip hopper. Jump up, and get down, jump, 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 jump. Steady on the left, jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump.
Okay. I'm not gonna jump, sorry. I can do this. Is it enough? This is as much as I can jump. Thank you for the 100 bits, Spy. Very much appreciated. Going back to the leveling up. Let's pick up Glyph of Warning. Yeah, I could be far. Prepare spells. Remove curse. Mass Healing Word is okay. Revivifies, good, but we don't need to memorize them. Daylight. Paralyzed will regain a maximum hit points possible one. Yeah. Let's keep the remove cards. Umital Awkward Chair Shuffle, well-known dance maneuver, yes. That's true. Counter spell. Ooh. Fireball! Another fireball. I want fireball and fireball. Honestly, that's all I want. I want fireball and another fireball. I definitely don't want lightning bolt. Let's go with fireball and counter spell. Can I still prepare only 4 spells? Sorcerer points. Spell slots. Honestly, another Cloud of Daggers could work very, very well. It is actually great. Meta Magic,
I'm starving.
I don't know. Let's go with subtle. Thanks for the luck, Ash. Enjoy your food.
Free for the taking.
Okay, so there's a guard here. Goblins. Sleeping.
I can't waste any more time.
Should have a more prepared spell slots outside of character creation. It's not counting your headband. Ah, okay, that's... You're right. You're right. Yeah. I have two burning hands. Two burning hands. Enlarge, reduce. Honestly, I should maybe keep this. Eldritch Blast. Two beams of crackling energy. Ah, because we gained access to second circle spells, right? Ooh, look at the damage doubled. Wow. Mirror image. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, let me try
New
this.
horizons.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What to do? On my way. Let's get
No, they are not enemies, I know. I still want to kill them,
Looks
though.
like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Is there coup de grace in this game?
Out of sight, out of mind. I just want to.
I hate these urges. I want to
Your
kill. I want blood.
violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
So it's an automatic crit, but... Okay. And I want to kill them, so...
They're dying for me! All of them. Need to find a way forward.
Oh. Was it this one? Should we try our first? No, this is not a good spot.
My turn.
Too far?
No time to waste.
That is interrupted. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Missed 2 of them at 70% chance. Enjoy your food pie. Come on, rats. Thanks for the love.
I'm ready. Time to meet your maker.
Okay, we get 2 attacks as well.
Done pretty and sent him to win.
Still hits. Ooh. You can cast it at 2nd level now. I've only got 1 shot.
Battle favors the fearless.
All cantrips double. Fighter with the Eldritch Blast. Start as a warlock. Stop at level 2. Starts leveling fighter, right? Has a hexblade or something. Level 3 warlock hexblade. Hit again. Cutting words not helping. Oh, I still have only 1 attack. Fighter 1 with magic initiative. Ah, okay. That also. Okay, I didn't see that part of your message. You're right. That also would work well.
Got to keep fighting.
Hey, Thason. When you really think about it, daggers are just short swords. Shorter swords. That's right. Daggers are just shorter swords. How are you, Thason? Let's just try not to use arrows. Hey Marto, welcome. Happy Sunday. I'm doing okay, how are you? Good to see you. Too heavy to show.
On the victor's path.
Cool.
Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
It looks bad for you.
Green tentacle, nice.
What fools these mortals be. Forever dauntless.
Come on, rats! Wow, critical hits, 1 damage, concentration broken. MVP. It goes very well, I think. At least I feel it goes very well. I don't know if it actually does. We just got level 5. Which I'm very happy about. We are significantly stronger now. And we reached at the threshold of chapter 1.5.
Strong push.
You might call. It's like a point of no return within chapter 1. Apparently. The chat told me that. So we are wrapping up stuff before we go there. That's the plan.
What am I to do?
All's well that ends not as
So we don't have to
could
go
have.
down, we can just break this.
My faith protects me.
You know the slashing. Collapse corridor.
Father,
We can
they
go
will
in.
die for you.
I kinda want to
Time to
kill the
press
others
ahead.
and get more experience though. How difficult can they be? Hey, there's an ogre down there.
Going.
But we killed 2 minotaurs.
Don't mind if I do.
They are still not hostile to me. We can use that to our advantage.
Yeah, they got some shit in Magicka. So I start creeping round.
I never said I was a pacifist. The goblins have been troubling the druid grove a lot and tieflings causing problems all around. I have no mercy for them. And they are working for the Absolute as well.
Don't mind if I do.
There are a remarkable number of ways to deal with the goblins. I'm sure. And killing them is probably boring. So, since they are not hostile, we don't have to attack them right out, you know. We can go and talk to them, see what kind of dialogue happens.
What do we have here?
Doesn't make any sense.
Isn't love a strong, just natural part of, well, nature? Well, I'm not a druid, am I? I'm a bard. I'm looking to find fame, make myself legendary. What better way to start on that path, by killing the goblins who trouble the druids, you know?
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
It means mephitic and vociferous.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. I'd have said that.
Hey, drummer.
Word, you know, innit?
How are you,
Still,
drummer?
Only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
Where did you find that?
Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear he was.
It's Wallow! It's
Said
Wallow!
he's writing a book about the Absolute.
This is Wallow's book.
Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. That's him. At the party. Warbling away. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
That bloke was Wolotham Gedarm, famed chronicler of the realms.
Yeah, he mentioned that about 1,000 times. Don't matter how famed he is, he's gonna end up as Zappa.
Could I see his manuscript?
I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me
Good
a
magic
lifetime.
range option.
As the
It's
symbol
stone cantrip.
glows,
Magic stone
power
cantrip.
courses through you. Authority.
I never want to use the illithid things. I don't want to use that as a power source. We both know this book's rubbish, Biddle. Write your own and I'll edit it for you.
You're right. What does some bleeding outsider know that I don't? I'll be famous. And nobody will remember this pack of lies.
I'm not gonna use the illicit mind trick, that's right. There are many of them, but I think we can take them when we fight them.
Or be you beheaded.
Where did that one go, by the way?
His name is Draw Ragslet, his
He disappeared.
Come you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
Yeah, but how do you get down from here, even? Oh. No. Well, we are gonna take a closer look at this place. I need a break. I need a break of like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. How did I get up here? I jumped down from the hills above. So yeah, chat. I'll be away for a few minutes. When I'm back, we are gonna continue. I'm gonna run the ads, and I appreciate your patience with those. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Be right back.
Starving_drummer just boosted new Vegas.
Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling, don't take the elevator. Virgil is right.
Fazan just boosted Undertale.
Moo?
Fazan just boosted Aid Jump Higher.
I didn't expect him to say that though. Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Thor Obliterator just boosted Returns. Thor Obliterator just boosted Dragonfall.
Choo choo.
Side for you. For you. For you.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that... Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
Sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Fire
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that would. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me.
Help!
You don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun. Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Welcome everybody, I'm so sorry the wolves, I'm sorry raiders, you caught me during the break and the ads. Welcome wolves, thank you for the follow IQNAG and welcome Hankuror. Did I miss anyone else? Let's see. Welcome everybody, thank you so much for the raid. Very nice of you. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Let's give you a proper shout out. Now that I can mute everything else.
Hello. Beats me. Would you? Oh, can't hurt to try, right? No.
Did anybody just see that anime?
Oh, I missed. What happened? 2 clips. Yes, that's no less than what Wolves deserves.
Something isn't right.
Or no more than? Right. Which one is a compliment? Which one is an insult? Right. I mean the compliment, whatever that is.
No, that one is right.
No less than should be. I'm being silly. Welcome everybody. Guys, check out Wolves for sure. He's definitely one of the chillest streamers out there. One of my favorite streamers to be, you know, the community is great. He does a lot of speed running of classic LucasArts games, also other games, other adventures. He's been doing a lot of Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis lately. Today was spin day for you, yeah. Played Darkside Detective Full Throttle, started Broken Alliance. Baldur's Gate Broken Alliance? Wait, is Broken Alliance something else? Wait, Baldur's Gate is Dark Alliance, not Broken Alliance. I'm not sure what Broken Alliance is. How did it go? Did you? I'm sure you had some fun. Full Throttle, I love Full Throttle. I bet it wasn't your first playthrough though, was it? The only speedrunning you do is when you fail the game real fast. Oh, welcome Mafna also. Good to see you as well. Happy Sunday. But yeah, check Wolves out for sure. Definitely. Great streamer. And yeah, if you're new here, I'm Mitral. We usually play RPGs and point-and-click adventures here. We are in the middle of a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. It's my first playthrough, so if you want to avoid spoilers, that's perfectly understandable. We are still in Act 1, and I hope you enjoy it. Lots of alliances. It's a SCI parser that came out earlier this year. You should check it out. Oh, interesting. Let me write it down. Broken Alliance. I'm gonna look at it. Let's me put a star even. It's very important. Kind of in the vein of Quest for Glory. Oh, really? I love Quest for Glory. It's one of the 2 Sierra series that I like. Quest for Glory and Gabriel Knight. And the Black Well. Which one is it that we are at now? Unbound. Oh yeah, you've been doing a Black Well as well. Yeah, I will definitely take a look at it if it's in the vein of Quest for Glory. I have played a lot of Quest for Glory spiritual successors. Heroine's Quest, Quest for Infamy. If there's another, I would very much like to play that. You're in the middle of Blackwell Deception. Deception is... Is it the fourth one? I think. 4th of 5. Yeah, okay. It's the 4th one. Cool. Blackwell is very much fun as well. But yeah, you recently got the world record for Fate of Atlantis Saveless Team Path. Was it? Or was it... I think it was Team Path. I don't know if it's already broken, but I saw that you got the world record kind of recently. Savel's team, yeah, okay. Those, yeah, the RNG in Indiana Jones, you wouldn't expect it from a point and click, but it's crazy. But yeah, I really appreciate the follows and the raids. Thank you, raiders, for joining along and bearing through the ads, which always sucks, I know. But yeah, I hope you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 and the stream. And let's continue a little bit. So we have to deal with some goblins here. Hey! Is that Braxton Weiss? No, but close enough. Okay.
There's no time to waste. I can do better. I must.
Pronk, exactly.
Have I been this way before?
So I think what we can do is we can either jump further down. There are a few paths we can jump down safely, or we can go in here. I'm sure we can do something inside, then come out of this door, which would put us right next to this ogre. And these. That may not be great. But let's do that. Let's take this path. Is that back behind your house? Friendly Toad. Arcane hunger. You are hungry now?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Okay, let's give him an artifact, I guess. I have been keeping some. Let's give this trash.
Thank you.
I don't know if I will come to regret this, but I'm giving him whenever he asks now.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Yeah, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire
I'm a bad
remains
influence?
undefeated.
I made you
I'm not
replay
certain
the
what's
Beatrice
going on, but
again?
nothing good.
I'm sorry.
Please, I need to think.
I'm sorry, you should stay away from me, Mafna.
Retrace my steps to a glade of calm.
I ruin people's lives.
Think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay, it's getting worse then. We are considering a restart. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Wait, that's not what I meant to do.
Light on my feet.
Arcane Heartburn 1000 times. Finish one game of 120 hours. One health finished at 45. 120 is kind of short for this game from what I have heard. Okay, it's not trapped or locked.
My hand slipped.
Oh, by the way. We can do this now. Let's see.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
We can go across. This would fall on... It's a bit difficult to see. There is no one there.
A chill runs down your spine.
Wait.
Lady Shah's twin and nemesis, the moon goddess Seluna, was once worshipped here. Yet this place clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested it. What happened here? No matter. The truth will be revealed in time. You silently offer a prayer to Shah and her glory.
Wait, we are back here.
Gonna push us around anymore.
Unstable statue.
And then...
Welcome back, Ash. For the gory of Shar, yes, gory Shar.
Carefully now.
Wait, what? Oh. Bill got spotted. Thankfully they are not... They are not...
I too love butts.
Hostile. I'm confused. The camera isn't helping. This is a different gilded chest. A lot of deities in Forgotten Realms that seem like a really terrible idea of worship. Shar must be up there. I mean, there are people who worship Baal or I don't know, Cyric or all the other terrible gods. So I guess they want power. So many ways to get down. I think we can just get down. It should be okay. They are not hostile. Ask the Goblin Priestess for help.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Peshava, the goddess of misfortune. Hey Baron, welcome. How are you, Baron? Happy Sunday.
The goblin's decorations are an improvement.
Walk in death.
Absolute looking out for me now. I ain't never felt so strong.
What is in here? Smaller giant spider. If it's a small giant, is it even a giant? No, I don't really want any help from the Goblin Priestess, but since we are here...
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Not to will and prepare to attack. See, if we are gonna kill them, I'd like to start the fight more cleverly. Not just walking in the middle of 20 goblins. But then again, this gets us right next to the priestess, so we can make short work of him. Let's talk to her anyway. Ignore him, tell me about the Mark Priestess.
Ready for the fire, are ya?
Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya.
But I don't...
And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Oh.
Charged with magic. Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I mean, it could also... So, the way I'm thinking, if you get a mark that is invisible to others, but the followers of Absolute can see, it will be a great way to deceive them. On the other hand, this mark can have other magical effects on us, like the Absolutes having more control over us, possibly. So that's a risk that I probably do not want. The thing is, if we refuse, she's probably gonna attack us. But let's see what happens. Actually, I'd rather not go through with this.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers.
Oh, she is a parasite.
A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper into her mind.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look
you
out
can help
for
with
one
Dark Urge?
another.
You think you can fix whatever's causing those shadows?
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Okay, we are getting her alone.
Priestess, we want the mark.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Where did she go? Okay, if you want to kill her, we can kill her here. Honestly, she doesn't seem that bad.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Everything.
Ready to clear your head?
What exactly are you going to do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
No, no, no. Paylog. Are we out of the prologue yet? Not quite. Not quite. We may be halfway through Act 1. Oh, Time Rock. I keep forgetting. Thank you, Parrot. I am curious about what will happen. I don't necessarily want the consequences. But I'm just curious. So maybe we'll see what happens. And maybe I'll reload. Let's see, if something really bad happens, I may reload.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
I don't believe for a second that she will be able to cure the Dark Urge. I don't believe it for a second. Do we kill her? What do we do?
My faith will guide me.
Okay, we are going to see what happens, and I will probably reload and kill her. Because I'm just curious what will happen. They are all evil. Yeah, a high roll by log. I don't know. People are rolling high today. What can I say? The dice are definitely not loaded.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's
Hey.
fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Welcome back to us, Veru. Allow her to rummage through your memories. Okay, I'm doing this just out of curiosity. I will probably reload. Just saying now. Saying in advance.
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Oh, she's not trying to cure the dark urge. She's trying to cure the tadpole. I thought he would help. She would help with the dark urge. Pretty sure one of those parasites is skirming in your head too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
This is a terrible idea. Then get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to
We are
fix you.
basically
Might
submitting
get a
to
bit messy, though.
lobotomy. What exactly does your plan involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
Give me a little time to
Time's
prepare.
the one thing you don't have.
We are not doing
We've got
this.
to get this thing out now.
Yeah, we will. Don't worry. Stand aside, I'm leaving.
I guess we're doing this the hard way then.
Oh! Oh!
Sweet dreams.
Can we play BG3? It's really good, yeah.
Wakey, wakey.
I knew this was a terrible
Don't bother
idea.
struggling. You ain't going nowhere.
But we may not
The
have to reload. Let's
Absolute
see.
wants to know all about that critter in your head. So
It's gonna take
start
so shorty.
talking.
Okay, Veru, sorry about that. Sorry to hear that. Did you try lowering the resolution at which you are watching? You may at least be able to listen. I'll make you pay for this, Goblin.
You'll pay for talking back.
Did you really slap me?
Can't beat you too hard, though. Gotta keep you alive for what comes next.
You're infected. It's going to happen to you too.
Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore?
Oh, absolutely not. Never have.
Maybe that's what the creature wants you to think.
Wednesday? Okay.
It's gonna
That's
start
not very
eating
far
your
away.
flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles.
You won't live to see it, trust me.
You might have put up a fight in another life, freak. But not in this one.
I hope I transform, then I can gorge myself upon your unworthy beef.
Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains. looking for weak points.
Enhance your muscles training against the chains via acrobat. These are not my strong suits at all. Dislocate, maybe acrobatics, maybe.
You slipped free of the chains.
So nothing really happened to us yet. We didn't get a lobotomy or anything. I know I said I would reload, but this is actually, we didn't get any permanent damage done. So I think this is interesting. So maybe we'll keep with this right now.
Light on my feet.
Let's see what we can do. It's my curiosity. It's always, you know, curiosity kills the cat and gives lobotomy to Mithral.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
That was exciting.
Time to press ahead.
Hold on to your
It is a
butts.
good thing, of course. It's not a bad thing at all. But I knew she was going to do something bad. Uh-oh.
Free, you die.
Okay, now we are dead. There is no way Mithral wins this encounter. Unless...
Better get to it. No time for dallying.
Where are they? Defiled Temple. I don't know where... I'm not sure where I am.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. I was at the right door actually. All right, I brought friends. You want to try this again? Hello? I brought friends. Hi.
You broke free.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
No holding back. Let me recite their demise.
I should do something to the Goblin Priestess. let's get you down. Yogurt is a problem. Oh, they are sleeping? For 3 turns. Hold for spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 324 radiant damage or 324 necrotic damage per turn. Their movement speed is halved. $3d8. How much help do I need against this one in forms of consumables? Spirit Guardian is, in your opinion, strongest spell in the game. It sounds very strong, but I think it would be better if I used it when I was in the middle when I'm in the middle of more enemies than just one ogre.
Let's do this.
Come on, rats! Oh, rat against ogre. Who will win? Infected! Haha! Can I wake these up by hitting them with one magic missile? I'm sure I can, but I don't know if I want to.
Step by step.
Holma's Wrath. Strength increased by 4, armor class reduced by 2. This should be okay, I think. I think we would survive. Why not have this on? Come on, rats, bite him. Bite her.
Fast. I need healing.
Nah, you're fine. Actually, she's not really fine, is she? Okay, no one died. No one died.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Supply pack.
Breathe deep and move.
Mind Flare Parasite Specimen. Absolute's Talisman Aid. It too wears the Absolute's brand. They have advantage on death saving throws. And Cast Aid. I'm not gonna... So many Absolute items. You know, that makes me think... Maybe I shouldn't put them on, like this also. Absolute's Bane. These gauntlets provide additional aid to any who bear the Absolute's mark upon their flesh. I don't know if equipping absolute items will have some sort of story consequence. That kind of worries me. That's also why I didn't equip the Dark Urge cloak. And we have been using these gloves for a while. A free aid spell? That is huge. Free heroism? I feel like they are too strong and they will have a cost. I don't think I'm gonna equip them.
What's next?
You'll get rid of them, I think.
The pride of the gate.
You have my attention.
That slobber chops druid who was nosing around ain't just some Tom Roman adventure type. Calls himself Halcyon, ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little world or two with him before the lashes put his hairy arse in the pants. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now that the Absolute's taken a shine on us. Shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pants when we cut him open. I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for maggots to make a nest of. And when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays long enough for the maggots to make a nest of. Okay. So we gotta save the druid.
Should mind my step. Maybe I need more pockets.
It was a good scene.
Something over there.
It's sometimes worth making a choice that will definitely go wrong, but for the story's sake, it can be fun. But if something like let's say she cuts us open and takes half of our brain, we lose like 2 dexterity, 2 intelligence, I don't know, some permanent damage. If there was something like that, I would reload for certs.
Let me work my magic.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Can't slow down.
Ooh, potions. Good. We needed potions. Lures the invisibility. Amulet of Misty Step. A free Misty Step for any character.
No time to dally.
All right, what now?
Sharp as ever.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I don't know, maybe this is like the default power level for BG3 magic items. They sound so strong to me. Having access to aid, heroism, Misty Step once per long rest for free by any character. Maybe that's the BG3 way, I don't know.
Excellent choice. Adventure awaits.
The pride of the gate.
I should probably somehow heal up. Maybe take a short rest now.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Time to press ahead.
Let's take a short rest. It's fine.
I'll feel that one later.
What's next, I wonder?
Never a dull moment. With haste.
What's that?
Crevice. Oh, is this a puzzle? Hmm. A puzzle, you say?
Most likely for a reason.
You say it's a puzzle. So if you put the empty ones inside, maybe? This one lit up. Based on experience from second era, usually magic items aren't overpowered. They are well tuned, offer the fun of leaning in the combos. Yeah. I like the combo factor. Oh, wait, that was... Never mind. That was the eye we had. They're not overpowered, but I don't know. At first glance, it feels like it's a lot that we can get those spells for free on any character. So it's not that we are putting these in the center. It's something else. Let's see if there's a clue anywhere. So this used to be Selune's temple, right?
Always room for more. I'll give it a shot.
Let's light the place up a little. Hey Turbo, how are you today? Feels the first CRPG that you run as a DM, that you get to finally revel in the joy of creating combos with cool, weird magic items. Interesting. Is it any indication that this is lit up while these are not? Let's try to put 4 lit up moons there. No. Okay, so this has these symbols while these do not. Maybe that has to have all of the 4. Dark moons, new moons. No, nothing happens. It's not that either. Oh. Seven stars. And the eyes. Seven stars. The eyes. I'm having trouble finding any kind of clue. Do they connect? I don't know. They always connect. It's symmetrical. This is the only thing that's not symmetrical, the 7th eye. It has to be at the top. So I'm not sure what top entails. Did we find anything in a book or something?
I'm ready.
Defender of the people.
Which way to the nearest library?
Transit notes.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I'm not sure. I am not sure. Maybe this has to be all dark. Go back to BG3. You'll be proud, Mitchell. You found a way to cheese an extremely difficult fight into a joke. Wow! Congratulations. I am proud of you. I approve. It was that. The lit up one has to be full of the dark circles. I don't fully understand the puzzle. Maybe it is just that, you know, you light all these candelabras up. This one is well lit, so you put the dark ones in there. Maybe that's all there is to the puzzle, but I feel like there's something more that I'm not understanding. I don't know. Maybe it's just that.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh wait! Oh, I know here. Remember here, chat? This is where we couldn't get out of. From the Underdark. This is where we found the Underdark waypoints. Ah, okay, very nice. Very nice. Oh, there's a lever here. What does that?
Here we go.
Alright,
good here I
so we found another entrance to Underdark, a proper entrance. Now to deal with the rest of the goblins, I think. They will probably be hostile now. We gotta save Volo and we gotta save the druid.
On I go.
Keep it together.
History is the first RPG you played that gives you access to all the crazy shit you tries to stretch your brain to allow your players to do when you run a game. If your player come up with an idea that makes sense, you do your best to figure out. Yeah, that's the sign of a good DM, honestly. It's why your game system you run is a patchwork with the rule systems. I didn't play many systems. I played mostly Dungeons and Dragons and Vampire. And whenever we played Dungeons and Dragons, we always felt the need to use homebrew systems. But honestly, the rules don't matter at all in the end. What matters is the DM and player interaction, and both of them responding to each other dynamically, rather than what the rules say.
Very well.
That's where, for me at least, where the coolness of tabletop RPG lies. Mage the Ascension, no. I only played Vampire.
I'll take that.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Okay, so... They are still not
watching me.
Hostile. Mage is the best TTRPG no one knows about. I heard about that, never really played it. I was also curious about, you know, all the other World of Darkness stuff.
Nothing.
They all
in
sound
there,
interesting.
mate.
I was especially interested in Hunter. Never got to play any of them though.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
You had Hunter and Werewolf, not Mage.
I should speak up.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
Are these halflings?
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
What business does someone like you have in a goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
It's slaves you're buying, not prisoners.
Oh, dry your eyes, ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cookpot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade.
Let me see your wares. Potions, I will take the potions for sure. Light, blindness, confusion, conjure, minor, elemental. Ever's black tentacles. Fire shield. Haste! Sweet, sweet haste. Wall of fire. Let's look at the weapons. +1 great axe. Extra damage at low health. Any +2 weapons? Hunter's dagger, +1. On a hit, the target must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or become ruptured. Monster Slayer glaive, +1. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against monstrosity type foes. Jump distance increased by 1.5. Chain shirt +2. Hide armor +2. Padded armor +2. This is a clear upgrade. Alright, it's ads time, chat, so I'm gonna have to roll the ads. Gonna take a few minutes. Yeah, gonna pause the game in the meanwhile, then continue shopping. So I appreciate your patience with those. And I should see you in a few minutes. Stay tuned. Do we have boosts? We should have boosts. We have plenty of boosts because I didn't boost last time. Let's see. Dorkson. Dorklands.
Don't forget to drink water.
That's right. I should. Chalice. Might and Magic 8.
Eshrafel just boosted Scald.
Necronox.
Eshrafel just boosted Menzo.
Wizwar. Which passes the Old Republic. I'm not surprised at all. Mass Effect 3.
Eshrafel just boosted Pathfinder.
Hey, One Bite. Hey, Innominate. Welcome, both of you. Good to see you both. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you're doing well.
1 byte 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
New Vegas.
1 byte 2 bits just boosted Divine Divinity.
1
byte 2 bits just boosted Gorky 17.
New Wedgies. Daggerfall. Which passes Solasta.
Paradise just boosted Sacred.
Tail. Jade Empire. Banner Saga.
Paradise just roosted Dragon Age. Inquisition.
Terms. Dragonfall. Scald. Oh. Lands of Baranzan. Pathfinder.
Paradise just boosted Titan Quest.
World of Zine. Divine Divinity. Gorky. Sacred. Never-ending boosts, Dragon Age Inquisition. And Titan Quest, was it? And Titan Quest. Thank you for the boosts. Parrots, One Bite, Ash, Thor, Thazen, Drummer, Marto, Draven, Prince Robot. I think I already boosted Jess. Yes, I did. What even is a Gorky? Gorky is like a small monkey. Like a cute monkey. 10 bits sounds better. Did I say 10 bits? You found romance gory cutscene option. Yeah, I found it as well after the stream. I looked for it. I found it in the accessibility. It doesn't seem to come up at the start of the game. I don't remember if I had to turn it on or if it was on by default, but I made sure that it's on yesterday after the stream. But yeah, it is on. It's just that that cutscene didn't have what you wanted, JFC. I'm sorry. It's not. We are not there yet. Maybe in the future.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Hello, One Bite. Did I say 10 bits? Did I actually say 10 bits? 10 byte? 10 bits, 20 bits? 10 bytes, 20 bits? I cannot speak. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. On your way to view the art book, check your whispers. Cool. Alright, let's go back to the game. We were shopping. I found a nice upgrade here for sure, plus 2 padded armor. That goes here. How's George working out? Well, we killed one person. I had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. It's a Johnny Shadow. You are remembering later shadows. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. We killed one person, but not more than one for now. It's fun, honestly. I like how the story is developing with the urge. And I like trying to roleplay, trying to suppress the urge. Cast Firebolt. Cast Firebolt. Evocation cantrip. Of course, that would use intelligence as a modifier, so that wouldn't work very well, let's say, with Mithral. If he had the staff in one hand. If he wanted to cast Firebolt from afar. Is it still worth picking up, though? He wants wigs. He wants to ride horses. I know. I've got the Barburge. Barbuge. Barbuge. I've got the Barbuge, chat. Bow of awareness. +1 to initiative. You know, I've been thinking maybe I should switch from hand crossbow to short bow. This is like a good short bow to have. Hand crossbow has a lower range, 15 meters. But it's light. But wait, explain this to me, chat. Why does it matter if the hand crossbow is light? So doesn't... Oh, it matters if I use like a sword in one hand and hand crossbow in the other? Is that how it matters? Can it even be done? No. Light means you can dual wield it. So I can dual wield 2 hand crossbows? Is that what it means? Thor? Can I have 2 hand crossbows? Dual hand crossbow is a thing. 2 hand crossbows can't combo melee with ranged. Okay. But if I'm not gonna dual wield, because it would still be under the dual wielding rules, we would take so much penalty to our attacks. If I don't want to dual wield, short bows still use dexterity as an attack modifier, right? Not strength. So I should switch to short bow. Why even am I using hand crossbow? You take no penalties for dual wielding in 5. You take no penalties for dual wielding in 5e, period. So I can just use 2 weapons and I wouldn't take any penalties. It's really cool art. You can give me permission to post a link. Of course, you don't need me to give you permission. You can post a link. You own this art book. It has been a source of inspiration for your art. You have a chance to re-inspire a 90s art style. Yeah, of course. Of course. If you want to post a link here, feel free. If you'd like to join Discord and post a link in a more permanent location, I personally would appreciate it more, but you don't have to join Discord if you don't want to. But it's that we usually share links over there. But just go ahead and share here if you feel like it. You have to spend a bonus action to offend attack. It does not add your ability modifier to damage. Okay, I see. I see, Thor. Thanks for the explanation. It seems I really forgot the 5th edition rules. It's been so long. It's been so long. But back to the subject. I think I can use a short bow instead of a hand crossbow. I think it will be fine. So what scrolls do I want? Lights. Edwards. Hastes. Fire shield. Yeah, I agree with you fully, but I don't agree that in the case of Discord. I think Discord is very different in terms of what kind of a social media it is. It's where we gather as a community mostly. Nothing else. But I understand. And perfectly respect. Dual wielding crossbows was the first OP build you made. Ranger 5, Rogue 3, Fighter 4. You have a minimum 4 attacks round with a very high to hit. Wow. Something to consider. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's fine. You did well giving it up completely. Okay, maybe it's all I want here.
Lost in thought. A hero at heart.
Is there a cool robe or something?
Pleasure.
Oh, these are 4th level. Okay, so this goes to wherever the halflings are. I guess, wherever they came from. We don't need to worry about them. Or... Ah... Oh, this is their stock. They sold. Chat. You know what we can do for fun? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna save and try. Let's see if it works. That is interrupted. I can come back from above, but I don't think I can jump up now without using a potion. Can we stack boxes? Maybe. Plenty of boxes. YouTube shorts.
I must keep going.
Your ADHD, don't have access to your ADHD meds currently. Ah, that sucks. That's terrible. I've been hearing lots of people say in the last months that ADHD meds are very difficult to come by for some reason. They've been mostly out of stock in many places. But you could always jump there? Why did I make that for? You heard that but had no trouble. I don't know, I heard that from multiple people. I'm not reason why. I'm not sure why, what the reason is.
A long way to go still.
Okay, we are gonna do this for fun. Probably gonna reload after. We'll see what happens. They just ran away? I did it again.
Let's try this way.
They just ran away. This one didn't care at all.
See what I can learn.
That the jingle of coin already turned. You recognize the crest she bears. The winged serpent of the Zentarum.
They are the Zentarum.
Nothing hurts anymore. Breathe deep and move.
Ah, then we gotta kill them too.
Don't want to draw any attention. Come on, open up.
Then we gotta kill all of them.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Okay, let's reload.
Set foot in a...
Death to Zentarum and the goblins. We're gonna kill them all. I mean, I kinda like the trader though. I kinda like to preserve the trader. Alright, this is where we walked as the rats. Ow.
What's that?
Should I steal all the smoke powder? Of course I should.
Might be useful.
Okay.
What to do? Can't keep me out.
Ooh, 18. Okay, we're gonna try again later. Let's get you out of here first.
Time to rest.
Let's try this again.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh, just money. Okay. You'll take the money if you like money. Cool, we robbed the Zentrum. They can stay alive.
Need something else?
Okay, so there's nothing else I want from them, right? Heavy armor.
There is work to
Plus 2, about 16 AC. And one. No, I think I value AC over saving throw. Strong saving throw.
Pleasure.
The pleasure is all mine. War drum. We can play the war drum. Maybe they will start warring. So where would they be holding the druid? I wonder. Would anyone like to walk here? Goblins? Cult's brand. Well, let's talk to them.
Very well.
You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next raid. Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the absolute.
Maybe I need.
Let me steal that brand. Wrought from a single piece of twisted iron, bits of charred flesh cling to the strange symbol shaped at the end. You can equip it. Brand the goblins.
Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
For money. Selling brands.
Pave my
Any
path
takers?
with corpses.
This might be
Build
where
my
the
castle
druid
with
is.
bones.
If I had to guess, I would say the druid is somewhere here.
Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
We may have to kill them. Or we play the war drums and they go out or something, maybe. Okay, we cannot play the war drums. I mean, most of these enemies are very easy. We should be able to easily deal with them. Maybe let's just start killing them. Or...
I don't need any attention right now. Don't waste a step.
Okay, they didn't care.
Yes, my
No, they did.
desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
You should eat a goblin instead. They are delicious.
Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable, yes.
Nom nom nom. Goblin flesh. Enjoy. Delicious goblin. Do we want to help the spider? Oh, more spiders. It's not even just one spider. There's a larger one here. I will leave them to their fates.
Thanks. I thought I was done for.
Speak with animals, best PG-3 spell. That and speak with the dead. Oh, we are even getting experience from the dead goblins, I think. Maybe. Is that what's happening? I'm not so sure.
Let's see what this does.
They are still fighting. I want to see one of them die. See if we are getting experience.
What am I to do?
No, this large spider died. All spiders died. They all healed?
No, it ain't.
They all healed after the fights. I should have entered the fights. Help the spiders.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Open up. How much farther can I go?
It's okay. We'll come back to kill them later.
Here goes nothing.
Let's see if the druid is here. Defiled temple. It's pretty dark here. Maybe this is where the big spider was. Oh wait, what is that? How do we get up there? We cannot go here, I think. Maybe this is an exit. This is a path that we could have taken to escape from the prison. We were imprisoned here. We could have jumped down here and gone through the spider, right? Okay, so this isn't helping us now. That means the druid isn't here either. We discovered that the druid Halsin was here in the goblin camp and he claimed to be able to remove their parasite. If he's still alive, he might be able to help us.
Anything of use?
Speak with chat. Best spell. That will cost you another spell. Charm chat.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
I toward the Minthara.
Honest, I didn't. Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Work pen. Did they put the druid in the work pen? Is that what they said?
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Lot of rancid meat down in the pens. Okay, the druid must be in the war pens.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress.
Let's talk to
We're
this
ready for anything.
this lady.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join
I
my
guess
hunt?
so. I have my own business to take care of. A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The
Wait.
whimpering
I'm a
in
little
our dungeon
confused.
tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Chat, clarify this for me. When we were stopped at that passage, when you said it was Act 1.5, when the game told me it would be very difficult for me now and I should tie up in the loose ends, did that path lead here? Because the narrator just said the artifact that protected you when you entered the goblin camp. Did I somehow make my way past that? No? Okay. I'm glad. Okay, thank you. Oh. I was a little worried for a second, because the narrator said the artifact that protected you when you entered the goblin camp, and I thought maybe I somehow found another path to get past that. Okay, good. The tieflings should be warned. Together you can outnumber her warband.
true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
I think we kill her. I know this is becoming a theme, but we are actually in the den of all the enemies. The Absolutes, the goblins, they are terrorizing the innocents here. They are looking for the artifact we have, and we are, you know, infiltrating them. I think this is the moment where we actually wage open war. Kill this one and the goblins. Your entire foray into the goblin camp has been unique. Let's say the game didn't anticipate it as likely. Okay, I don't know how you go into the goblin camp, but you know, we found an interesting way, so. We kinda managed to infiltrate them, so. But I think this is where we start fighting. My hunt ends here and you are my prey.
You would dare! Guards, to me! None fearing.
Pretty bad position though. That's for certain. So if I was to put down, let's say, a glyph here in the middle of the fights, would it trigger immediately? How do I place this?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for is what I'm
I don't know. Let's attack. With avoiding triggers immediately if it's cast on creatures, used as a normal AoE. Okay, that's good to know. Is it time for our first fireball? No, still not the time. That probably wasn't dangerous at all. Oh wow, okay. Can I play too, please? If I do this, I'm not gonna be able to loot that guy, so... One hit points. I'm telling you, it's always one hit points. All the time. It's never not. So... if I could jump, I cannot jump on the table. What is the range? What is the nearby enemy range. We're in full stealth assassination mode. John Mintara dead. It was the first time you saw actual dialogue with her. I wanted to talk to her, but I may have to reload and, you know, do something like that. It depends on how this fight goes. We definitely had a very bad start. We'll see how it continues. I have a quick save, yeah. One hit point, see? Always one hit points, always. Ah. Yeah, the war drums have sounded. Amazing. Lots of goblins are adding now. Amazing. This is gonna go swimmingly.
It's not going to last much longer.
Today you fall. 2 steps at a time.
At least we can defend this bridge.
Will protect me.
We just need to keep Shadow Hearts alive. We infected the scrying guy. Eye infection is no joke. She's a paladin? Oh. Paladong, Paladin, Paladong, all the same to me.
On my way.
Okay, what are you doing there? Come on, rats! Fight her! Ah. Yeah, I called them all. Bring them all here.
On the victor's path.
Path is interrupted.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this indeed. Lacerate. No, that wouldn't help. I don't... Oh, wait. It's 1d8 now. It would help. If I had rolled 7. Oh, no. Okay. Little unfortunate. I think we gotta go possibly aggressive here.
This is my time. Coming through.
Ah.
Concentrate.
Unlucky.
One can't always be a gentleman.
The blade will not bend.
A little help, please.
Pretty resource intensive. We used a ton.
That'll have to do.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Still alive, so that's progress. No traps, please. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Spoilery stuff. If it doesn't spoil what's to come in this playthrough. And if other people, if there is no one in chat who minds Minthara possible spoilers, then sure. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on electrified surface, gain 3 lightning charges.
What path lies before?
If the rest of the chat is fine, I don't mind personally. Okay, this is very interesting. Electrified. If we stand in water, it becomes electrified. Then if we start on that surface, we gain lightning charges. We need to consider this item later. Play the spider's lyre. He's a companion. Really? Nice pickup if you are running an evil party. There's a couple of ways to recruit her, either by working with her or knocking her unconscious. Oh, I had no idea. Well, we killed our first possible companion, I guess. I guess. That's fine, though. I'm never working with a drow. Yeah, that explains why she had alchemy pouch and camp supply. Spider Slayer, yes. Tasteful boost Minthara's Ethis clothes, drow leather gloves. Ah, we just got companion items, you're right. Feel a companion in about the first 15 minutes. Don't feel bad. No, I'm not feeling bad, no. In fact, I love Baldur's Gate 3 doing this. It gives you options, many options in fact, to go about the main quest. You may end up killing all the companions, so you end up saving those that you actually like. And for some reason I also saved Asterion, I don't know why. Focus Stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. While you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Wow!
Yes?
It's medium armor though. I should give this to Karlach. And give the concentration boots to Shadowheart. Cyanide. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fair fire for 2 turns. If you miss an attack against it. Rare light armor. It doesn't have +2, it has +1. +1 to stealth checks. Advantage on constitution saving throw checks. Pretty good. I would lose take 2 less damage from bludgeoning and 1 AC though. I don't know, it could be worth it on the main character. I'm not so sure. I'm not gonna sell it for now. Elegant pen strokes trace out the map of the local area. The goblin's den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Kiontar waves across the bottom where the largest river flowed. 2 additional locations are annotated. Caravan, Goblins is scrolled to the northwest of map. Tall House Knolls marks the far north territory. Forest Supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath in small letters between the laurel. Okay, maybe we can find it. Advantage on constitution checks will be extremely useful for a bard. Since concentration checks are con, you haven't gone for a warcaster. That's true. But I don't have any concentration. Well, I do have a few actually. Tasha, at the very least. others too. Yeah, I think it's good.
Whatever comes,
Maybe I will.
ready.
I will just put it on right now.
Have wished to live in more
+1 stealth is nice too.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, ads are coming. Oh, actually, I need a break. So we are gonna stop here. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna be away for 5 minutes, 6 minutes, or something like that. I'm gonna run the ads in the meanwhile as well. I appreciate your patience with those, and when I'm back, we are going to hopefully finally save the druid. I want to do that. I wanted to do that last Sunday. It is this Sunday, but we are so close. So stay tuned. I will be back in 6 years. See you soon. Be right back. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What?
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toast? No. It's flashing fast. Oh, okay. So alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the content. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eritis, the destroyer of worlds. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh. This is not a sleeping bandit. It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say it. I'm back. Welcome, Dr. Phineas. Happy Sunday. We don't have any boosts, right? We don't. Okay, we can go back to the game. Alright, now we are at war with the goblins. But we are also very close to saving the druid. Let's see.
Must keep going.
Thank you, Cupid. Grubby key. Oh, looted with the wrong person, did I? You'll give it to the barbarian. I'm not sure about this one. This would work great with Create Watcher. If you recognize Karlach's voice. No, I didn't. Also voiced the main character on Sparrow. Really?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I didn't notice it at all. I mean, Hobbs Barrow, I wouldn't have remembered that. Cool though, very cool.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, okay. We started to fight again in a very bad position. There is this... Maybe it's just the one though. Maybe we can just kill it. If we get lucky with rolls.
With haste.
Yeah, dash here. Good. Dash is good.
Can't give up. Time to deal some punishment.
Sharp Eye Nas. Where is that one? How are you gonna come here? You're possibly gonna climb that.
On the move.
Ranger. How did you summon that? Through the wall?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Battle favors the fearless.
Got to focus.
So you are... Are you really taking this path? No, you are taking this ladder.
What path lies before me?
How to prepare medicine? Of course, you take the herbs and you just smash them against each other. That's easy.
This is my time.
Easy peasy.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Do I climb? No, we wait. The herb stayed alive in the winner. Is the winner? Yeah, the herb that stayed alive is the winner. That's right.
On the double.
No choice but to keep going.
Ah. Well, we'll take it. Good enough.
You listening?
Or just vicious mockery.
Get thee gone, Custodus Discharge.
It's fine. I want to use fireball. I want to use my fireball. But I think I'm gonna use the Cloud of Daggers. I mean, these are easy enough. Maybe I keep the Cloud of Daggers. Let's try it like this. Well, one of them was it at least.
What should I do? Feel my mistress's wrath.
Ah. Really? It's fine. It is fine.
Never a dull moment.
Wow, okay.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
What's the plan?
So that's one. Where is it coming from? I'm not certain. Opening this door. Coming through here. Is it worth jumping now? Wheel, can you move? Can I throw Wheel? Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't see that. Little problem though. This would fall here, not hurting this one, right? Oh, come on.
Finding my way.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Oh, it's locked too. We gotta trust Gale then. Ooh, that was nice. Very well done. Can you pick the lock?
Made for picking.
10 DC? I mean, maybe. Okay. Use the bardic inspiration.
Victory is assured.
Survival is all that matters.
My faith will protect me.
Really? No! I meant to dash, not jump. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made as usual.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, another true soul. I didn't even talk to these. It's because of the war drums. Oh, this is
light on my
a
feet.
bit of a problem. Maybe let's not
This
alert
is my
those if we
time.
can help it. For some reason this one is alert, this one is not.
Coming through.
We will try to keep it that way.
On I go.
Be alert! Your country needs alerts. Uncle Sam needs alerts. Sorry, wrong door. I thought this was the bathroom. My apologies.
Indeed.
Still on my feet.
Looks simple enough.
Dude, I thought you said this was the bathroom. What's up? This is not the bathroom.
Fast.
from here.
A beautiful death.
On the victor's path.
Wow, okay. Terrible.
2 steps at a time.
No mercy.
1 hit points. I should set that reaction to be automatic. Let's take a look at that. Where was it? Reactions. Do that automatically. Okay.
All right, what
I
now?
killed a few more. Let's loot those.
What's inside? They should all be running.
Of course, I want to kill these too.
I'm ready.
I guess we kill these first. Noise of the Absolute. True Soul. Warlock Vault. I wonder what class this goblin is. Interesting. Be anything.
Blade at the ready.
My faith will guide me. Off I go.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm ready. Need to press onward. What's theirs shall be mine.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
You're not close
My
enough.
faith protects me. Let's see what I can spirit away.
Okay, stop, stop.
Watching and waiting.
Hello? Path is interrupted because of this one. Surprise! Oh! We are right under this. Oh no. We are right under that. Wow, okay. Maximum damage.
Let's light them up. No holding back. No time to waste.
He's a game for goblin babies, yes. Exactly. Should I be worried about this guy? Probably not.
Bleed for me.
What was your approach in the goblin base? It was really weird. I entered a very weird way. I jumped down from the hills. I killed a few, then I started to, I decided to infiltrate. They were not hostile, so we talked to a few of them. Then we found the goblin priestess who would supposedly heal us. And I said it was a bad idea to ask for help. I said I would reload. I was just doing that out of curiosity. But it wasn't that bad and it was interesting. We were imprisoned. We broke out from the jail. And then, you know, we killed the Goblin Priestess there. And still they were not hostile, so I was just exploring around, listening to what's going on, not fighting anything. Eventually we found Mintara, and I decided to wage war right there. We killed Mintara, we started killing goblins all over now. Aslan Volo, we have not rescued. Goblins and Drow, we have murdered many of them. Yes, exactly, that's what happened. We are going to... So the plan is we are going to kill the goblins out here, then we are going to go rescue Halsin, then we are going to go out rescue Volo. It's my plan right now. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. I want some goblin and Drow blood, that's true. That is true. Your favorite characters, since you passed by her. Talk to that. Oh, I didn't think to do that. Yeah, sure. I will do that. That's a good idea. Oh, come on. I should also... I mean, I killed her though. Will she even talk to me? You could also try with Mintara. Ah. You can disguise yourself? What does that have to do with this? I'm not sure. Isn't Guts the Goblin Priestess? We killed that one. Yeah, we killed her. So, what does that have to do with this? Oh, you mean I should disguise myself and then speak to the dead? Oh, I never thought of that. Huh. That never occurred to me. That's an idea, sure. Okay, cool. Don't kill Shadowheart, don't kill Shadowheart, don't kill Shadowheart. Okay. Don't kill Shadowheart. Fine, kill Shadowheart. See if I care. See if I care. 1 hit point, man. 1 hit point. The bane of my existence.
Death is but a word away.
Yeah. I mean, that involves some knowledge of the game, though. I had no idea there were Drow here. Well, I knew the goblins and Drows were working together. I guess I could have used that information, but they were already not hostile, so it doesn't really matter.
These boots have seen everything.
But, you know, I can disguise myself, right? Not the whole party.
Mistra Rill.
All is ash and meat.
Faithbreaker.
Let's have a look.
Okay, it seems we can speak to that with Ragzlin as well. So 3 people to try and speak to the dead with Faithbreaker. It's just a +1 Warhammer.
A long way to go still.
Is that a song? I don't recognize.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hey, look at this chat, we are rich. Ooh. Spring step boots. Swift strides. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Wait, is this what? When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges and +1 athletics.
What's going on?
Money is great. Money is great. That song must be banned in Turkey. What, do you think I know about everything that's not banned here? That is available? Do you think I am exposed to everything that is available at all times? Amulet of Selûne is chosen. Selûne's Dream, evocation cantrip. First time you played it and tactician was hard for you. You lured Razlin with a cat up the ledge. Broke the ladder under him. You killed them one by one. That broke the elitist cinematic. I don't know what the elitist cinematic is. I guess we didn't see a cinematic. I mean, I did see a dead mind flare here, but I didn't get a cinematic either. I will take a closer look at these items later, not now.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, true.
Must be on my way.
True. It's kind of a bad side effect to my current gameplay. We are gonna have to accept that as a fact. Little sad.
Better not be cursed.
Little sad. What if was it anything important? Oh. I attacked him, but she was hostile. I guess if I had approached, maybe cutscene would still trigger. But she was already hostile. I should have disguised, right?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why are you and the draw working together?
Absolute binds obedience.
Where's Halson?
Beast rotting. Looter. Warg pens.
What did you want with that mind's flare?
Fugitives. Needs.
Is it okay to talk about things you've already passed or missed? Kind of. I also don't want to spoil the game for others who are
My
here
tadpole.
and don't want
It's just like on the ship.
more spoilers
There's
than
no
what they are
doubt
saying here
this gate
for
is
alternative
responsible
playthroughs.
for your parasite.
So the best way to do
And
is
it's waiting for your
is on
questions.
Discord with spoiler tags, possibly on the spoiler channel. Although I don't check the spoiler channel. So, I mean, use your judgment. If it's kind of okay, if it's not a big spoiler. I usually want to hear. So normally I want to hear about things I missed, personally. So it's a bit... I got some conflicted opinions about the issue. Why did my kin attack your ship?
You watch through the creature's eyes as it curses the starborn slaves.
Oh no,
want the
Hazen,
ones
what
from
did I
the
do? I
ship.
need to restart.
Darkness and sun, barely contained.
Are there more of your kind
You
nearby?
see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out
Start
of a
over
void
from
that
Baldur's Gate 1.
consumes the stars.
How do I get rid of this
You see
parasite?
the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth his sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Why did you abduct me?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh.
Tell me who the Absolute is.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power. The gate's corpse twitches and collapses again. It will speak no more.
So just out of curiosity, I'm gonna attempt something. I've got a backup save. I'm gonna try just walking without stealthing. See if we can trigger that cutscene.
Out of sight, out of mind. Another step forward.
Well, the Mindflayer is already dead, so no, there is no cutscene. It must have been already over by that point. Whatever it was.
Should mind my step. That should work.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Okay. Cool. In that case, the game basically tells me to disguise. We are gonna be nestled.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Do you have anything valuable? What were you doing here?
Raiding, hunting. The Absolute's will.
Who is the Absolute?
God. Everything. The future.
Where were the prisoners taken?
Moonrise. Towers.
How can I reach Moonrise Tower safely?
Try to.
Excuse me?
Lantern.
Who are you?
Minthara. Adept. House Bane.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Moonrise Towers. Bainra. Bazel. Usual stuff. Scorching Ray.
No time to die.
Moonlight Shadow, yeah, I knew that. I wasn't sure, I didn't want to say it. I wasn't so sure. But I thought it was Moonlight Shadow. Okay, so we gotta find the priestess again. I don't remember. Let's break this.
If not over, then through.
This always disappears. She was around here. He actually can win, you know? Oh, I didn't even heal. I got so excited to talk to the dead goblin priestess, I forgot to heal. Well.
Into the fray.
Battle favors the fearless.
This is a problem.
I need healing.
Yeah, I know. Ah, that's a cool thing. Double dash. Baldur dash. Don't even have any healing. Don't have anything.
Fall, damn you.
Yeah.
On my way.
Oh, is this time weak? I cannot cast Fireball. I don't have the slots.
On it.
No holding back.
Hey Blackbird, happy Sunday. Hope you are doing well. This guys, you missed it, had to reload. Ah. I'm glad they changed a lot. The game definitely sounds like it has come a long way since release. Keep running. Yeah, good idea. Oh no, I forgot to hide her.
Their worst nightmare.
At the ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I guess I just won't attack. No, that's a terrible idea.
Battle favors the fearless.
Where does he need to go to attack? That is interrupted.
Worship me, the prophet of the end!
Calm down, Mitchell.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Breathe deep and move.
What should I do?
Hello. I'm sounding kinda... What is that? Kinda sus?
The air is ripe with magic.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have I been this way before?
In nocte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you? What was your purpose?
Gold. Blood. Absolute's blessing.
Tell me about the Absolute.
Speaks through true souls. Scour the land. Find weapon.
Who were you in life?
Bruiser Chief. Big drum / sword. Flame smoke.
Are there any valuables hidden nearby?
Bushes outside. Kids were playing.
Sausage. Where are you from? Tell me about your life.
Crush, smash, burn, whip, scream. Give pain, get answer.
Lovely fella.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Lovely fella.
Anything of use?
The inventory situation is getting out of hand, by the way. I constantly have to do this now.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Dream in red.
Bacon is greater than sausage. Depends on what kind of sausage. What happened to these? What happened to the Xantarim? Did they leave? I think they escaped. Once things started happening, I think they escaped. I really wanted to sell the scrap to them.
Just moving in.
Bake off. I need to pay attention to these. The game shows me who I can speak to as far as the dead ones go. And I'm missing them consistently. Hey Mason, happy Sunday.
To speak,
hope you are doing well.
but not to its killer.
Hope you are doing good today. Okay. Firebot doing okay.
The corpse
Nice.
regards you
Hope you can get some rest.
lifelessly.
What was your purpose here?
Absolute priestess.
Who is the Absolute?
Everything. Everyone.
Where do you keep your valuables? Where are you from?
My mother's swollen gut.
Who are you?
So,
I know, that much is written
The spell's
on your
power
forehead.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
My mother's swollen gut. That's a nice answer. I'm gonna answer like that. Whenever someone asks me in chat, Mitchell, where are you from? That's a weird accent. I'm gonna say, I'm from my mother's swollen gut.
I'll give it a shot.
Thanks for the reminder, Becca. It was good to talk to these. And I think we may have killed all the goblins in this place, inside, not outside. Maybe there are some more. In some of the side rooms, I may have missed some. I mean, there is a little bit I haven't actually uncovered here. Got a lover. Ba-dum-ts.
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Wait, I don't have this cast on? I do.
The rat's nose.
A little bite. He don't look like he'd mind.
But that will fit in my pack.
Liam? Who is Liam? Oh! Let me loot first. You look comfortable there anyway. Give me a moment, I'm gonna talk to you right now. Let me collect this herb as well. You know, priorities.
No, no! Please! Don't hurt me!
Calm down, I'm here to help.
You are? I need to get out of here.
Pick the lock.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
I wouldn't trust that. You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple.
That's true.
The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
The druid Halson was with you. Where is he now?
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
You mentioned the night song. Where can I find it?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go.
Liam O'Brien? This guy is called Liam talking about O'Brien. Reminds me of Liam O'Brien. What does Night Song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said...
Ash, what did you do?
Roacan would reward us.
Oh, Phazon already started. Never mind.
That's all.
You didn't do anything this time. Liam. It sings at night. That's very literal. Quack, quack. I knew it. I knew it. Of course it's the quack, quack. It's the best song. So we haven't looked at this bit. That's the last bit we haven't looked at before going into the work dance. Perception successful by the character, not by me. Alright, gotta pause for a moment. The ads are coming. I'm gonna run the ads and we are going to continue after, so stay tuned. I appreciate your patience with it. Should be up to 3 minutes, possibly shorter, so see you in a bit. Any boosts, chat? Any boosters in the chat today? Anyone who hasn't boosted? I'm not going to sing. No. No. No, I won't. Do I have to? It doesn't even fit the timing, you know? It doesn't fit the time signature. It's not gonna work. Old Mithril was in a dungeon. If you write better lyrics, then I'll sing it. That's not a promise. This is big enough to put in suggestions on Discord. You were wondering if we could submit questions for your next YouTube State of the Channel video. Absolutely. Absolutely, Ash. You can. In fact, Nix did something like that. He collected questions for a state of the video kind of, state of the channel kind of video. I don't actually know if he ever made that video, now that I think about it. Maybe he did and I missed. Maybe he didn't. But I remember thinking that it's a good idea. But if you absolutely, if you have any questions, sure. I would put it in the video. But yeah, you said it. 3-6 months. Who knows when it's gonna be a thing? The next one. I think it is big enough. As long as if people have questions, then the best place is to make a suggestion thread on the suggestions channel. State of the video suggestions. You could make one. You could start one, Ash. I would appreciate it. 269 days streak. Nice. Here's one. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 6 months should be enough to find out. Well, if a woodchuck would chuck no wood, no amount of wood, because wait, what was the line? What was the actual response to that in Monkey Island? A woodchuck would chuck no amount of wood because a woodchuck would not chuck wood. Something like that. And then Guybrush says, but if a woodchuck would chuck wood, and if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Because a woodchuck can't, yeah, you're right, that's it. A woodchuck would chuck no amount of wood because a woodchuck can't chuck wood. But if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and if a woodchuck would chuck wood, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck? 3. You bet Chuck Norris could chuck wood. Chuck Norris chucks wood for breakfast. I don't know what I'm saying. Welcome back from the answer.
Ha! Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Cool. See? This is the kind of goblin that I like. Oh! More goblins?
The lesson is death.
Eat this!
You accidentally killed him via pits. Oh no.
The dance of death.
Mitra, stop being creepy, okay? I'm trying to roleplay someone who is suppressing the dark urge. You are really making it difficult. Oh, I'm encumbered as well. Oh, that sucks. You don't need to suppress it. That's true, but you don't need to, you know, announce to the world that you are happy with the bloodshed. That is...
Fleet of foot.
Mitral telling himself to stop being creepy.
Oh, yes. On the victor's path.
Let's end this.
Shadowheart, if she gets shoved, that's gonna be the end of her.
Time to push my luck again.
Forever dauntless.
On my way.
Jagged spear. Nothing interesting.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Father, they
What is
will
this?
die for you.
The inventory is nuts. I definitely need to clean this off stream. So this Brian, we haven't been able to find that one. Oh no, now she is encumbered. Well,
No one back home will ever believe
that's
this.
actually better.
Have to keep going.
What is Eld and why is that blast rich in it? Who knows? Who knows these things? Nobody. It's not I. I think I missed Brian somewhere. Probably. Would you prefer to be encumbered or cucumber? I swear, the questions from the chat are getting weirder and weirder every second. Are you getting drunk watching this stream? You know, the later in the stream, the weirder the questions are. You all start perfectly reasonable as we start the stream.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell.
That's right, you
Life
did.
smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Alright, let's summon the liches. What's up, liches? Knowledge? Why do we ask weird questions? I don't know, Turbo. Why do you ask weird questions? You explain it to me. How am I supposed to know?
Pride of the gate.
No one stopped me yet.
The 8-ball knows. Oh, look what I found. Resistance to poison damage. A ring. Baka, the clipping master. The master of clips.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Sneaky, sneaky games. Game usually, you know, when there is something valuable, when you press Alt, they are highlighted like this. Like 95% of the stuff that is not highlighted does not carry anything valuable in it. Maybe 99%. This skeleton, this random skeleton had a ring in it, though. A rare ring. Very sneaky. There's a mod to highlight everything. No, it's not so much that I am missing the stuff that's not highlighted. It's like the game conditions you that whatever is not highlighted is of no value, but it's not. It's actually not.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are.
Well, yeah. We are going to talk to her later. Everything does have value, but you know, it's like 1 gold.
Let's get going.
Most of the trash. You got every one of them. I know. That's dedication. I respect that. Did you finish the game like that? Or did you just give up?
Let's get in and out.
Oh, they are friendly. Chat is highlighted. We are of value to Mitral. Hey! Thanks for the 10 stream streak, Turbo.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Of course the chat is of value. No matter the weird questions.
Might be useful.
You don't know where your streak went? Oh, I thought I was looting a barrel. Apparently I was shooting it. Not looting it. Maybe you missed it at some point, Payson. I don't know. Maybe you... The Twitch... The streak thing is notoriously buggy.
Open up.
I don't think you can see it before it's below 3. But I may be wrong.
Let's get on with it.
You were here the past 3 streams. That's true, but you know, it can bug out. I don't know, maybe it's something weird today. Sometimes Mitla sneaks a stream and ruins our streak. Do I? It must be Myrtle, my evil twin. It's definitely not me. I would never do such a thing, but Myrtle would. You just made a Twitch stream scanner and RSS feed so you get pop-ups on your phone. Ah, that's nice. Evil Myrtle, good Mitral, exactly.
Can't slow down.
Steal something, or act the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun, I promise.
Yeah? You think so?
What's
You think
next?
it'll be fun?
Got to keep moving.
You're being arrested for assault.
Oh no, we are being arrested,
Judging by
chat.
the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Attack! You had stream streak break because there was storms in your area that knocked out power. That's no excuse. That's no excuse. How dare you? How dare you lose the streak? Seriously though, I'm glad you're safe. Streak can be very annoying. Honestly. Not for the streamer, it's lovely to see. But if you lose your streak due to whatever, lots of reasons as to why you might lose your streak, it can make you feel bad for no reason at all. Are those sock puppets, you know? No streak is lost, they're just casting the opening. Oh, it's Halsin! Halsin is out to help us. Damn right.
May the gods take you first.
They are amazing, Farmer. I love those.
Have to keep going.
Heading there.
You don't like string? Keeps you coming to streams for the wrong reasons. I don't know. It helps me, that's for certain, you know. Whatever the reason is coming, reasons for coming are for anyone. I appreciate that. I mean, I don't know if anyone actually goes to streams they don't like just to keep streaks up. I don't think if that actually happens.
Swiftly now.
What did I do? Stop.
Finding my way.
I'm gonna save you, Halsin. Okay, maybe you don't actually need saving.
Time to press ahead.
Butcher Rack.
Let me strike true.
Oh, come on. What did I roll in the Bardic Inspiration? 1 or 2? Does it not show? Where can I see what I rolled? Four, 1, 3. 1 from Bardic attack, of course. Ooh, he has action surge. So fighter.
Rook to Queen 6.
We are playing a Bardi in BG3 as well as Barbie's Gate 3. Now you get it. Now you get it. I don't think he needs help. I don't need to cast that here. But maybe I kind of want to see.
Kill again!
Oh, wow, okay, this is strong. This is strong. We're gonna use that. Alright, Thazen. Have a good sleep, have a good rest.
Pardon the viscera.
Thanks for being here as
One
always.
should cherish all of nature's bounty.
I'll see you on Tuesday, hopefully.
Goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble.
Good game, short game.
There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from an illiterate ship after being infected. Maybe the process of no. I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien.
I trust this guy.
As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot of this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove. As you made short work of the Goblins' leaders, there's nothing stopping me. Come join me in your own time. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst
Wait, I want to tell him about the Shadow Druids. The game will give me an option to tell him about the Shadow Druids, right? I hope. No? He's already... okay, he's gone.
I should take that. Onward in her name.
Why do you even have keys? Linebreaker boots. Once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath. What is Wrath? +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition is remaining. Ooh. Interesting.
Mine's never quiet.
You know what I've been forgetting? I've been forgetting to send these to the camp. That's so much weight, I completely forgot to look at those. I can also extract some stuff. That wasn't much weight at all.
The corpse remains silent.
Huh.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Fine.
Moving ahead.
Oh, they are glowing because I killed them with ice damage, right? That's why. It's not recast. It's not the speak to the dead glow.
What's inside?
Chest there. What are you doing, Shadowheart? Sleeping on the job. Tisk tisk. So we handled everything inside. We gotta take care of those outside though. And rescue Wallow. Why autosave? Evidence chest, equipment chests, what? Oh, we would be arrested here? Mysterious howl.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Inspect the body. Nice. Natural 20 in DC 5. Just what we needed.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Pull the body free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Why would I escape from there?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why is there a heart on one of your shoes?
My son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
Aww. Were you the only prisoner here?
Goblins took my friends, cut them up for the wargs, for meat.
How did you get trapped in the town?
Digging too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat.
How did you end up here?
Heading to Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear goblin patrol.
Who are you?
Taglin, carpenter, father of two.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, we can leave. Go outside. Take care of those outside. Save Wallow. Are you serious? Come on, guys. You are making a fool of yourselves. Also, Shadowheart is encumbered apparently.
My faith protects me.
So let's see what kind of trash you have. Sort by value. Spike shields are pretty heavy for their value, right?
Need to find a way forward.
Are those Abras? Can't really tell. That is an exit. Yeah. That is indeed Abra. Thanks for the Gigantified version. Okay, chat, if I'm missing anything here, feel free to let me know now. The true looting experience. Is that me dropping the shields? If I'm missing anything here, now is the time to tell. When I say here, I mean inside. I haven't been able to find Brian. And I think that's all. Before the torture room, there is another room. So this is... on the east side of map. Here? What are you doing? So, this is the torture room. Oh, we can... Do you mean here? Can we jump there? Is this it? Well, we found something regardless, so let's take a look. Wall to wall with the torture room. With the rats? Oh, this is just... okay. Just a... can we fit? Let's see where this leads.
Right tool will do the trick.
Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. It's okay.
What am I to do?
I think +1 saving throw is better.
Intestines throb.
Well, it's the
Blood
loot dragon
whispers.
that takes everything not nailed down. I don't think I take everything that's not nailed down, but I tend to pick up most stuff.
No traps, please.
Stop, 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 stop!
Walk in death.
Hey, Claiborne. How are you, Claiborne? How was your Sunday? Welcome.
I'll take that.
Ah, there's a waypoint here. Nice. So we're gonna kill the ones here anyway. But I'm gonna just walk out of the main door like a boss. See how it goes. Your hangover was the wedding yesterday. Ah. Hope you enjoyed it.
Let's see what this does.
Looks like you had a good time if you're hungover today. Nearly, yeah. 334 is rolled, I think today, or maybe yesterday, and now 332. So next to the torture room, there's another room you are saying. Baka. I have been to this room. Is it this room? Or is there even another that I haven't been to? Like this one. Yes, I haven't been here because I would pick up the potato. Sweet, sweet potato. Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I'm under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of rambunctious host of goblins. I would of course rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are very ink in my well, and so this is good news indeed. Do I really want to read this? Not really. It's Wallow's usual drivel.
I wonder what the next move is.
Everything is clear.
I don't think there's much here.
Very well. Something good here, I hope.
Alright, we found the potatoes and the terrible clothing.
I've got a
That
long
must be
road ahead.
truly everything.
Breathe deep and move.
And I'm off.
The gauntlets from the treasury. Is it which one? This one? Underdog's bravery? Yeah, okay. Because I'm a potatoes! Exactly. No biochemistry tip to prevent hangovers from happening and shortening one in progress. Get a nutrition supplement. L-cysteine, amino acid supplement from any supplement store.
With haste.
Yeah, there are some over-the-counter supplements that you can get at pharmacies as well, I think.
Salutations.
Can't give up now.
Alright, this is a terrible idea, but we are gonna see how it goes. Okay, we are not out yet. I am going to do something stupid and risky. Yeah. As always.
With ease.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Forward march!
To the bloody fray!
Forward march indeed. Bad rolls. Nice. Not nice. Terrible.
No holding back.
Even more terrible, terribler. Where's my cleave attack?
I won't give in.
Even more terribler. Exactly. That's the word now. I'm sure Baldur would approve. Why is this one not coming? He couldn't care less.
Strike hard, strike fast.
With glee. May it please, Mistra.
Can't slow down.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Onward.
Yeah. Looks like that. Okay. Or we just kill it, sure.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
Ah, yes, sure. Why not?
Best be on my way.
No holding back.
That's bad. You don't expect her to actually land that shot.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Don't mind if I do. Don't waste a step.
That might be worth a look.
Let's have a look.
I'm spent. I should unwind.
Alright. Hey, you don't have a torch?
I'm ready.
I can do better. I must.
I guess one more potion healing. I don't want to use my final short rest. I mean the Song of Rests. Or we could. We could. They are not very damaged. But maybe we short rest, we get back our bardic inspirations as well.
I applaud your taste.
We even get like get a level 3 back. Exactly. That was really useful.
How many die today?
Very helpful.
How many die
let's
tomorrow?
use the Song of Rest. So the plan is we kill all those others outside. We save Volo. Then we probably long rests. How many long rests? One. One? None? No, none so far. We didn't long rest today yet.
Of course.
This is probably the worst way we could start this fight. I need them to get close to each other if I want to use my glyph.
Another step forward.
Okay, QP. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good rest. Hope you get some sleep. Good to see you as always. Then I have to risk it. Okay, perfect.
Fleet of foot.
Thanks for being here. Why is this not working? It looks like it's gonna work, but when I click it's cancelled. Why?
Focus. A disgusting Stovedraft.
Bet them nuts are nice and juicy.
Ooh, sweet. Yes, get together. Come closer. Come together right now. No, it's okay. You see height difference? No, stay there. I cannot target these four. I can target these three. Does the glyph hit friendlies? Hurt everyone within range. How okay am I hitting shadow hearts? Is that an acceptable compromise? There is one sharp eye here. The guard, Rebo. Probably not a great idea, right? Let's hit these Not enough movements. You could hit these three. Grab the trader. You could hit these three. This is good enough.
I'll strike you down.
Is the shark now move her out? Oh yeah, they have the same.
The blade will not bend.
The word. Initiative. They had the same initiative. You're right, I could have.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, look at this beautiful scene. Okay, cool. Let's counter this one. I need to kill that warlock. What kind of area damage options do I have? Do I even have anything? Do I have anything left?
This is my time.
Let's try to kill these two. Wait, do I have area? I have burning hands. Ooh. I could burn some of them.
Making my move.
If I could take one more step and burn all of them, I would also be okay with burning Shadow Hearts. Let's try to kill the warlock.
Need to stay focused.
I don't have Spirit Guardians. It would work well here. Oh, now she's getting it. Okay, suddenly Shadow Heart is taking a lot of damage.
This is my time.
Okay. Not bad.
healing.
that guy sounds like he's having a lot of fun. Oh, come on.
Good idea, I think.
This is my time.
What's the plan?
Aw. Two more.
I need healing. Can't give up.
She won't make it there. Second flank.
On my honor.
Okay.
That smells delicious.
Where are you going? Wallow, wait.
Should mind
Wait.
my step.
Wait, oh! He just left!
Always room for more.
He just left. Okay, chats. I think what we are going to do... I don't know what we are going to do. Maybe I should go a little late, clean up the goblin camp, take a long rest. Hey, Nixt, welcome! Okay, we are going a little late now. Let me snooze the ads. Welcome, Nixt, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? How is the spooky season coming along? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Let's give you a shout out. Let's give you a shout out. Any mods in chat? Let me give you the shout out. Curfew is an unusual game. It looks very interesting. Definitely very reminiscent of Half-Life.
Oh, we got him. Look at this. What a kill. Instant death. Thanks
Which
to
game
that
is
bullet
this?
Time.
Which game is this? How was BG3 progress today? It was quite okay, I think. I think we made good progress today. Main story-wise, and also we leveled up to level 5. So, yeah, we got much stronger. I was debating if I should go a little late and finish up this place right here. Oh, cameo, right, I remember. Alright, Zephyrs, thanks for being here. Have a good night, or the rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Check out Nixt if you're not familiar with his content.
He's a lurker, yes.
He plays a lot of retro games, a lot of console games, but newer games as well. This month he's playing some scary stuff, but unusual, not commonly seen games. He's been playing Cry of Fear, which originated as a Half-Life mod apparently. It looks very interesting, but also weird. So yeah, check him out for sure. I appreciate the raid a lot, Nix. Thank you so much. That being said, since I am going a little late today, like maybe half an hour or an hour, I will need a short break, and I am already having to snooze the ads, so my apologies. I'm going to have to take a break now, 5 minutes or 6 minutes, something like that. When I'm back, we are going to continue a little bit, at least to clean up this area and get ourselves to safety and take a long rest and wrap up today's adventure. So yeah, stay tuned. I shall be back in 5 minutes or so. Also, thank you for your patience with the ads as well. So see you. It's your bedtime. Okay, Becca. I appreciate you being here today. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Have a good sleep. And yeah, I'll see the rest of you in a few minutes. What is it doing? What? What was that? Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead.
Just missed it sacred.
You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened.
Just missed it Dark Sunday. Next 242 just missed it Green.
Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh.
Immortal or something. Most people in town, they call him a witch.
What is the official world record for... Shut up, Mitchell. Shut up. The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up. I cannot 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who argue without any official records to be much older than that. What is 111?
I'd like to try.
No, I don't mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have
but
a
oldest
lot
to
of
have
natural
ever did.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Find him.
That's I
He
thought
lives about
something
a
like that.
mile
But I think there are people who argue to be claim to be over 140. This is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You're not talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah. Screw this. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey-ya! Who put the house there? Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay?
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir. I can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. I'm back. I think we have next boosts. Let's put them in sacred.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Pat. Dark Sunday and Grimrock. There we go. Thank you for the boosts next. Grimrock passes Chrono Trigger. There we go. Alright. Back to the game. Back to goblin slaughtering. Today we have killed a ton. We have done a lot of fighting. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it was fun. A lot of experience as well. And they were evil. So I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay with it. I feel like I'm doing more fighting in Baldur's Gate 3 than I ever did in any other CRPG. We'll say it's because we have the Dark Urge, okay? We'll say it's role-playing. And don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Go give the Raspberry Pi. For emulator machines. I heard it's very good for emulating. Blows of archery. Ah. Oh, proficiency with longbows. Oh, this is very sweet, actually. I'm gonna take a look at those magic items later. Boots of aid and comfort. When the wearer heals the target. Against additional 3 temporary mace. Oh, this is very good as well. Returning pike. Very cool. Can I throw the...
I'll give up now.
Can I throw this on the ground? Roasted dwarf leg? To heal everybody? It's recency bias? I don't think it is. I usually avoid combat. I play a lot of pacifists in CRPGs, as much as I can at least. So can we throw down this roasted dwarf leg to heal everybody? Just like potions? It should work, right? Ah, it doesn't heal. It doesn't heal in an area. Which has a lower not a fighter, that's true, but not in this game. In this game we kill everyone. I mean, I picked up Dark Urge because people told me it was a fun origin, fun side story, side quest to go through. There's a lot of combat in this game. True, but you know, I didn't have to kill these peaceful goblins. This is pretty much a goblin settlement. We could have kept them alive. We could have traded with them. We could have become friends. We could have shared meat and meat. But I decided to kill them all. Am I the monster? Am I the monster, chat? Tell me.
What am I to do?
Am I the antagonist? Are you encumbered? You are. Ah, this is getting worse. This is getting out of hand. What is heavy? You know, I can just send these to camp. Pick them up and sell them later. These are easy enough to make out.
Mine's never quiet.
Be long enough, you'll recognize you are the monster. You will support me? Okay. Thank you, Ash. I needed the support.
They should all be running.
Also, we are very hurt and there are more of them. I may take a closer look at these containers later off stream, see if there's anything hidden. I'm not gonna do it now. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. I guess I'll come back here to loot these and then sell them off stream. Let's see if there's any fight. I'm really disappointed that Wallo just ran away, by the way. Okay, there are more goblins here. Like 1, 2, 3. And I think that's where the waypoint is too. And this is the main entrance to the goblin camp. More to explore next stream, I guess. So let's finish the rest off. Okay, what's a good position to fight them? I guess here is good enough. Or not. We cannot reach. Ah. Oh, there's one more here that I didn't see.
Take this!
Too far away. It's probably not very smart. Okay. Mitchell is on fire. Literally. So it's not really cool. Am I even gonna win this fight? I'm so terribly damaged.
Ready. Down with you.
I think we will win it.
Step to it. On the victor's path.
Okay. Easy. No, not into the.
Too much to bear.
Why did you walk into the fire? You'll Mitchell die.
Anymore. I need healing.
Chad, I'm gonna be doing the healing, looting later. What we are gonna do right now, turn this waypoints on. Can we talk to this guy? Doesn't look like so.
The corpse does not respond.
Alright. Let's make sure there are no goblins left. Oh, there are.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. These boots have seen everything.
Okay. I think that's all of the goblins. We truly killed all of those. Yeah, I'm gonna do the looting later. I'm gonna look around and sell everything. What we are gonna do now?
I should unwind.
We are gonna take a long rest. See if anything happens. What's going on?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Press your fingers to your mouth. Blink away the discomfort. Does that work? I should try that. Rub your aching hands.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
Nice to see you too.
I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, touch of disgust.
Oh, we are not gonna use... Surrender the Lazal, you will not become a... Oh, is this game over? What happens if I choose this? Does the game end? I really want to see what happens. We can reload.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
We can reload if it's game over, man. Should we try? I'm really curious. Let's not try. You are just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. My character would never surrender.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Is this one of the chosen three?
I came just in time.
Oh,
You
it's
are
my guardian!
transforming.
The shield dwarf! I know your voice, I've heard it before. Oh, let's look at this for a little. I know your voice, I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
This is the guardian we created at character creation.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Oh, this is so cool. I love it. Take the hand offered to you. What a majestic spirit, or whatever she is, to help us. I chose well, if I do say so
haven't
myself.
much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Wait, wait. Now suddenly I don't trust you that much. Wait, what if it's a trick? What if she is like the Absolutes or whatever? One of the Chosens.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that.
I know, but
only if you
it's
embrace your
complicated,
potential.
okay? What if she wants us to become
have
her
to go.
champion? Like she's the
enemy
worst.
is closing in.
She's tricking us.
I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I don't know if I trust her. She told me to embrace it. Oh, this is... I don't know how to think about this. Explore the powers your parasite gives you. We were visited in our dreams by a mysterious figure who told us that our illicit parasites are special and the source of great potential. We found a special parasite like our own. We were drawn to its potential. I don't know. There is this menu. What was the shortcuts?
Time to get going.
Oh no, wait, I don't want to do that. It certainly feels like a trick, but a very convincing one. Does anyone remember the shortcut to the illicit power menu? I want to check that out. B. Neutral is not hosting a mind flayer parasite. Excuse me? I most certainly am.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Evolve an area of your mind to embrace your potential.
Moving ahead.
I don't know, man. I don't know. This is very convincing, but also confusing.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
It happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess.
The game done goofed.
In the waking world,
You can always
or
open that
otherwise.
menu. Yeah, I shouldn't know about that, but the game doesn't hide it. It's like meta information. I was just worried if anything got unlocked after that sequence. That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it.
I don't think
I'll
so,
guard it with
organic
my
artist.
life.
I don't agree with you. Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by? We
I
had
was
this
part of a
conversation
group
before.
sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Okay, she may not approve of what we are gonna say, but if she stops and thinks about it, she already said maybe she would give up her dream of become a Dark Justiciar and, you know, be content with us next to her. So I'm gonna say it. Blind duty, spoken like a true pawn. They tend to get sacrificed first, you know.
How cynical. I should borrow that line sometime. But
Judge
if I
them,
have
Brent.
to die, so be it. Like I said, faith.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Let the matter drop.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream, a side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick. I didn't believe a word it said.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Garlic's best wife. I may think of a way to implement her into our party somehow. I don't know how I can do it. I'm gonna think, you know, the next stream will be Friday. The next Baldur's Gate stream will be Friday. Until then, I may somehow put Karlach in the party.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you
I just hate
actually
you.
want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
You know what? Enjoy your fun here in this camp. Under that tent.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gate deception.
You're right. We should ignore this stream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
I actually agree with Leizao in this particular situation. She's wise. She's a bit annoying, but what? Oh, Wallo is here! Wallolo! Wallo! Why did you run away, my dude?
I had a dream last night. A vivid and so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers
I
conjured
agree.
up by illithid worms.
I agree. We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
JFC, you are terrible, JFC. Why are you so terrible?
My apologies.
Alright, you know what? Enjoy your nap. We are going to talk to Gale.
Not quite
No need
myself
to wake
just
up.
yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream, a similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Of course not. No, wait. I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
What if she's like Raphael, trying to trick us? Could be Raphael in a golden shining armor shield dwarf form. Spam mental email, exactly. Okay, so one last check. We leave camp. Right, that's all the dialogue. So chat, I'm gonna stop here. The next Baldur's Gate stream is going to be on Friday, next Friday. by then, I will have looted all this place. Not even leave a single stone unturned. Bring everything to Druid's camp to sell them. Wait. Let me quickly make sure of something so that I don't get caught off guard. I need to make sure that nothing happens as I enter this camp, so that I can do inventory maintenance safely. Don't you need to complete the long rest and sleep? We did. We completed the long rest. Everything is done. Everything is refreshed.
Zevlor.
Okay, I'm glad
Dealt
I entered
virtue.
here.
The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
You can keep your coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Just leave your trader
Halsin
here.
will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Corker. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there. Wait, I need to make sure there's a trader as well. Okay, there's a trader as well. Alright, cool. So yeah, as I said, I'm gonna do inventory maintenance. I'm gonna try and think if I can actually fit Karlach in the party somehow. Because I really want to. I'm not sure how I can do that. And it's not that I want Karlach for Karlach's sake, but that too. But I kind of want her as a barbarian, and I don't know if it would work to drop Shadowheart. I'm gonna think about it. And we are going to continue next Friday. It's gonna be fun. Let's find someone to raid now. Are Diltas behind OnlyFans too? Probably. They are behind everything. Who do we raid? Oh, looks like maybe someone has just started the game. I'm not so sure. I'm not fully certain. Looks like the first tomb. Okay, let's give this a go. Let's visit someone we don't know. Maybe we'll make new friends. Maybe we'll have a good time. I hope we do. And it seems like they just started the game today. Obviously, I don't know if it's their first playthrough or not. But it looks very, very early in the game. So, yeah, let's go there, say hi, share the love, and hopefully have a good time. Thank you everybody for being here today. Thanks for the follows, the couple of follows. Gian Farmer, thank you for gifting us up to Ash. Pi, thank you for the bits. Wolves and Nixt, thank you for the raids. And all of you, thanks for being here today. Thanks for keeping me company. As always, I appreciate you greatly. Hope you had a good time lurking or chatting or doing whatever. And I hope you'll be back. I'm taking tomorrow off. No stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday to start our replay of Sanitarium. We are going to continue that on Wednesday, and we are going to go back to Baldur's Gate on Friday. Hope to see you in any or all of those streams, whichever you can make it. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.